Anyway, how the hell did we leave off last night?
Camping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's saying here that I had an extra spell slot, so we did short rest. Okay.
Who the hell's Bud?
Okay.
Who the hell's Bud?
Hmm?
Who the hell? Bud.
Right.
Rick
And I
Earl
was
is
going to
right.
use the opportunity while we were short resting to just finish identifying the other rings, which I assume are all the same, but I'm not positive.
Doesn't identify take an hour per item?
It's a ritual, 10 minutes.
10 minutes per item? So you can do
No,
like
that's-
6 items in
that's
an hour?
Are you confusing detect magic?
What's that?
Are you confusing it with detect magic?
No.
Identify 1 minute instantaneous. All right.
All right, 11 minutes.
It's 1 minute or 10 as a ritual.
10 as a
Or
ritual.
technically, I guess it's 11 as a ritual because it adds 10.
All right. Fair enough.
Well, we can do it. We can rest for the 10 minutes, but if you think you're getting that extra minute, I'm telling you, you've got another thing coming.
So each ring that you identify is identical to the last, one after another, after another, after another.
What do they do?
So I guess whoever wants one of these see in the dark rings can grab one.
Devil's Sight. But every time you use it, you have to roll a d20 and it might break.
I don't have dark stuff.
Yeah, I'm still pissed off at that. I'm still pissed off at those rings. That's so absurdly broken. They are the equivalent of a feat.
Yeah, but they're
You
limited.
get dark, but you
Limited
roll
uses.
Yeah, but there's no bad side effect of using them though.
They might
True.
break.
I mean, yes, they might expire, but so just put another one.
Well, I'm taking one out of the stack to go and grab it. Do we just need to wear it, or do we need to tune it? What's the
I don't think it said attunement. It's just something that you put on.
just something you put on? Okay.
I need
So
one,
it's
so I'll take
Ring
one.
of Devil Sight.
But every turn, 5% chance it breaks.
Every turn or every time you put it on?
If you look at the
Every-
description on the card, it
Oh,
says
every
each
turn.
turn that you use it has a 5% chance of destroying the ring.
Got it.
Does that mean that every single turn is going to have to be followed by the follow-up question of, are you wearing your Devil Sight ring?
Well, no, it's like, all right, on your turn. Well, anytime you say, I want to activate my Eyes of Devil Sight, then every turn you would just roll a d20 at the end of your turn and see if it breaks.
So, yes.
And then,
Obviously,
like,
You
at
can
any
wear
point,
it.
you turn it off, and then you don't have to make the check.
You can just turn it on and off. Cool.
Yeah, because it says when using the power. So I guess you could wear it permanently and just activate it as a free action, I guess. Interaction, I mean.
It's just any
Okay.
turn you want it to be on, you just have to make the roll.
I'll take one.
I mean, there are 8 of them. You might as well.
I have one as well.
So, I'm going to allow you to have some scouting information about the surrounding areas. So when you made camp the following morning, you're going to look around and you're going to spot that there's something through the woods scuttling around off in the distance over there. And your familiar is also going to spot that there's something on the edge of the swamp over there. And there's something in the road over there. And over in this direction towards Saram, you can see that there's some stuff outside of an old mine next to Saram. So you're able to scout a big wide area. Like in Darkest Dungeon, scouting revealed.
Yeah, hang on, Daddy's got to put his black ring on. Not necessarily on his finger. Okay, so... Why is Psycho Frog constantly trying to open stuff? Oh no, wait, not Psychic Frog. Last time it was like Caster Blaster. Never mind. Take it back.
You can just hit the checkbox and say, okay, it won't ask anymore.
Yeah, but I have to
Hopefully.
do that a maximum of like 5 times.
Yeah,
Because he's
it's-
using it for his character sheet, I imagine.
A whole 5 times clicking a box.
wait,
It's absurd.
but are the were mosquito bodies still there?
Wait, there's 8 rings? I thought there were 9. So my
Are you going to sneak off and eat the bodies during the night?
um,
That's a valid question. Are you?
the question is, why would I not?
I don't know. Most people gag when they think about eating a human body.
Yeah, but I see, like, most people are not Osiris.
Alright, so who have we got here? Are we missing anyone? Because there's only 3. There's only 4 player characters, and there's on this table, and there are 2
There's
players
Gloom
missing.
Dude.
I don't think Gloom Dude has tabletop,
I don't. Sadly.
so it will be one less on the table. He can watch the stream. The stream is live.
So
But he
just to verify, there were a total of 3 black rings of Devil Sight taken, correct? Myself, Leiron, and who's caster playing again today?
Recrill?
Oh, there he is.
Lucarel.
What? No, I
There he
did-
is.
So Caster Blaster's Ricorel. Yes?
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
Right. If that's the case, then the color of your base is not red, it is pink. You are pink.
Okay.
All right. I've posted to all the social medias. Hopefully, we'll get a few viewers.
Right now,
Ah!
we have
We'll see.
Ah,
Thanks for joining us on Twitch. This is D&D time. So everybody was just camping. What do you do?
oh, well. I see that there's a giant fucking beast right next to me, and I kill it. There you go, done. Okay, so we've all finished camping. Where are we on the map?
The red mark.
I know.
On the road there.
I'm sorry to butt in, but does that mean
Oh,
I
here
could
we
take a short
Okay.
rest?
This is
Wait,
the place
what?
where we set up camp. And
Since
what did
we
you say
set
that
up
we
camp.
saw in the distance?
Gloom Dude,
Ah, shit.
your character Martial Law, he wasn't with us last time. So we're going to say that Martial Law had to go do something and is here for some reason. So what's your backstory? How'd you get here?
I got
Dramatic
disconnected.
pause.
Yeah, we'll never know.
He went to sleep and then woke up in one of the tents.
Some sort of
Things.
mystical event happened, and I fell asleep in the bush and woke up and it can.
And warp.
There you go.
You want to do mystical event? All right. So
got it. Oh,
a
yeah.
strange stone object floats over to you, and you're thinking for a moment, "What the fuck is this floating rock doing here?" And then it crackles with blue energy, and the next thing
Oh,
you
God.
know, you're in the middle of the woods, and you have no idea what's going on.
Not the floating rock again. Can we see this floating rock?
Yeah, I could pull out the thing of it. Yeah.
Damn right, I'm
floating
attacking that
here.
bitch.
Oh well,
Wait,
you're not where it was. You're not with him,
Where
obviously.
was?
No,
wait,
but
where
when
were
he
you?
when he drops the rock off, when the rock drops him off,
It does
Oh,
it just
right.
teleports
it's
you.
a teleporting ray. It's not like
Wait.
a storage.
Well, no.
beast.
See, we have to play it out a little bit. So Gloom Dude has, Martial Law has no idea where he is or what just happened. So you're just in the woods. So what's your plan of action? You're just poof. You're in the woods. What do you do?
Wait, where were you?
I shout for anyone.
All right, you shout, and the birds scatter out of the trees in a bunch of different directions, and a couple squirrels freak out. There's a bit of I guess there wouldn't be much of an echo. Anyway, nothing happens. What do you do?
I guess I walk around
All
to
right.
see if anyone's around.
So without direction, you set off. All right. You travel through the woods for an hour, and you're still in the woods. What do you do?
Can you blow out me?
Uh, I can't use my spells because I already used them way back when.
You can't use your what?
Do you want to make camp and take a rest to get your spells back?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we take a long rest after that dungeon? When did he have his spell slots back?
I don't know.
Don't
We don't know
promote
what
me.
he was up to in the meantime.
Where,
So we're
were you
making it
doing
up as
before
we
you got
go.
teleported? Were you
All
in
right.
It's been a week. I mean, honestly, he should have rested sometime during that week.
Yeah, we're just figuring out what he did after the last time. So this
Oh,
is
yeah,
like, all right. So he's been moved around by the alien rock. He's in the woods. He gets lost in the woods for a while. You move through the woods for a ways, and it just seems like more and more woods. So, do you want to change your course or continue heading through the woods?
It changed my course.
All right. Do you have a chosen direction, or are you going in a different random direction?
Different random one.
Ooh. Well, you travel for another hour, and after an hour, you find you are in more woods.
But what's the question? What were you doing before this?
My God, become a lumberjack. You can't
It's
fail.
getting a little bit later, a little bit darker, and a little bit colder. A light snow begins to fall. So you're in the
Swear it's some
woods.
sort of into a tall grass type thing. I'm just have to make a new character. I won't be able to escape that.
Do you have any rations on you?
I don't
Mhm.
think.
Okay, so after you camped, you were really hungry, but you didn't have any food. So you're going to have a level of exhaustion. That's not good.
Oh shit. Well, fuck.
Have you ever seen Man vs. Wild? You might need to enable some survival skills here.
Lamarion, you just got done playing the forest. Come on, you know this stuff.
Oh God, that's worse. I choose to forfeit this character.
What?
He dies by a bear.
No,
boy.
I rolled an
Fighting.
encounter roll. I only rolled a 10. There's no large animals come after you yet.
I rolled the four.
He dies by a squirrel.
Okay.
Get you by a squirrel.
It's not a big
Yeah, by
animal.
squirrels, this Rim World.
So what's the deal? Did you roll up another character you'd rather play, or what?
I forgot that process.
He doesn't have.
So many questions, so little answers.
I choose the four.
Okay.
It's like the American politics.
But like, I still need to answer that question, Lamarion. What were you doing before you got teleported? Like, what was your downtime activity?
Wait, what?
What was your downtime activity? What were you doing?
I didn't have a downtime. I haven't been here for like 2 weeks.
Well, that's why we're asking.
I guess stuff.
Great. Now what stuff?
Oh,
Reading
like,
stuff.
Books.
like what kind of
Maybe
Yeah.
you needed a job. Do you want to do a profession? Maybe you could go work at Reekreel's bar or something.
Sure. Whatever.
You're gonna have to talk to him about that. Role playing, Reekreel, martial law,
Yeah.
go.
Yes, join me, and we shall conquer this place.
Oh yeah.
But
I never
first, you must wear this dragon costume.
Fuck no. Not doing that.
You want to get paid, don't you?
How much we talking?
Typically, with a profession roll, you'd roll a d20, and then what is it? You,
All
get you get a number of copper per week equal to your roll.
I forgot how to do this.
It's one because my
No, the better you perform, the more money you make.
Wait,
Um,
what?
So you'd want to try to use some kind of skill. If you have a tool skill, you could use that for a profession. Usually it'd be like blacksmith's tools for blacksmithing, and that's your profession, and then you roll to make some money. But if you don't have any tools or anything, then you're just doing like low wage work, so you're just going to roll a flat d20 plus, I don't know, I guess if you're If you're wearing the costume and trying to attract customers, that would be a charisma modifier that you'd add to the D20. So D20 plus charisma modifier.
I never thought a tavern would be focused on world domination.
Seriously, what's your highest modifier? I can probably get you something.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Do you have your character sheet open? That helps. That would be the first step.
I'm trying.
Are you okay?
This is pathetic.
The preset.
Don't look.
The preset is one.
The preset
Don't look.
It's one. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Don't look.
All right.
Oh, that's untrue.
Watch this. He's gonna
The
get
dramatic
natural.
result.
Oh my god, he's
Oh
killed
my
us.
god.
What happened?
Understand.
Is that supposed to work?
No, type it out without the exclamation point.
Oh, you know what? We changed it to something else.
It's one.
It's
It is
one.
Is it
Wait,
1d20?
It's one roll d20.
Oh, yeah. All right. Roll.
Wait a second.
There it is. One
Yes.
roll,
What is-
1d20.
Nat 20.
Oh, why? Why is it one? Why is it one? Oh, my highest modifier is 4 with wisdom.
What profession would he do with that skill with wisdom
Hmm.
that he can help me with?
Tax evasion.
1d20 plus 4.
You're at a bar. Wisdom would be like your senses, like your ability to hear and your ability to spot things. So I don't know how you
Oh,
could
yeah.
apply wisdom to a bar.
Yeah, bodyguard probably.
Bodyguard, you want him to just like watch people, just be watchful, like a guard. Yeah, all right. You could use wisdom if you're doing the job of a, like a bouncer. That's fine.
How do
Or
I
you
do a
could, like,
1d20?
Financial advice.
Okay, so you're gonna type in one roll, and then space,
Like you see right
and
above
then
where I did with the plus 4.
1d20. And then if you have a modifier to your wisdom plus 4, then you do 1d20 plus 4.
Wow.
Okay.
Incredible.
So you made 7 copper.
7.
Congratulations.
Hey, can I get a reroll though?
Each week you get to roll one time.
Okay.
So
Hey,
next session, you will finally have what you came here for.
Okay, so after a week of being a bouncer, you're going to take your 7 copper and you're like, I'm going to the brothel or something like that. I'm not going
Or
to
7
I'm
copper?
not going to assume what you do in your downtime, but so anyway, on the way there, you get accosted by the alien rock that teleported you into the woods. Everybody else, when you're breaking camp and you're getting your scouting information, you see a crackle of blue electricity to the northwest. It's brief, and only the people with the best perception notice it. So, like, He-Man hears it and maybe catches a glance in the direction of where the flash came from, so he knows some direction. But some of you with less impressive passive perceptions are not even going to notice.
Wait, what would that be? What would be considered less impressive?
He-Man's got a 14. If anybody's got a 14 passive perception, like Mad God also heard it.
Yeah. If I heard it, if I hear the blue flash and I know what the blue flash signifies, then Leiron is going to roll his eyes and go, "Oh God, please no, please don't come here. Please don't make me another party member. I will beg, please. Oh, not again, please."
What was that? You want to ignore it and go to the next dungeon?
What are you guys?
Before they arrive, yes.
So, Mad God, in addition to your scouting information, where's Martial Law's figurine? Is it in town?
Probably.
Let me find Martial Law. Were you at the bar? I don't
While
see
they're
you at the
looking-
bar. No, I do see
No,
you
I
at the
wasn't
bar.
at the bar. I was at the petting zoo.
Well, I mean, I just stashed your figurine over there, so I'm grabbing it. And here it is. You are on the map here. All right. So included in your scouting information, somebody's in the woods.
Oh, he's gonna
Right.
die.
Somebody's in the woods. Do we know where he is in the woods?
Yes, I included him on the map.
It'd probably be kind of suspicious if we just randomly like thought it was immediately. Oh yeah, that must be Gloom, dude. Wouldn't it be kind of sus of like something randomly teleporting near us?
Oh, he's there.
Yep, to the northwest. That's where the Flash was. It was a
Right.
little closer than that, but then he went north, and
I
then he
couldn't
went
because I was doing something.
northwest.
Oh wait.
Wouldn't we
Yes.
be a bit sus of a random blue flashing light that teleported a random object?
Can anyone else hear Saya?
What?
I can hear him.
I can hear him.
It's just you. Maybe you need to turn him down or up from being down.
There you
Down
go.
on the upside.
Wait, could you not hear me this entire time?
Yeah, I had you at like 65%.
Probably
I
a
raised
defense
it up to
mechanism against the crashing
165.
noises from last time.
Yeah.
If we hear the crashing noises, I'm going to say to the party, honestly, just ignore it. Ignore it. It's just the magical rock doing as it will. Doing as it will.
If,
Who knows? Maybe it teleported a cart into the distance, and that's just filled with gallons and gallons of pig shit. Who cares? Just let it be.
What blue rock are you fucking talking about?
This old teleporting rock that used to teleport party members to us, and all manner of other stuff. Honestly, we encountered it once in the farmstead. Weren't you here for that?
New character.
New character. This is the problem with new characters, eh? We used to fight it over in the hamlet, and it had some kind of blinding brother. Who knows? But regardless, just leave it be. It's too much of a bother to kill. And it's
I've
not
defeated
enough,
one of them before.
it's not enough of a threat. At least not to me. Unless one day it decides, I'm going to teleport Leiron's Manor in the middle of the ocean.
Dracula's teleporting castle from Castlevania.
So I will choose to ignore it. Does anyone else want to do anything else?
I want to eat the bodies while everyone's attention is drawn away.
So Houdini was also scouting. So Zelda, you are also privy to the scouting information.
So I see. So can you, other than the figure, what was the other thing that we saw? Because I didn't hear with everybody talking real well.
Okay, so everybody, if you're watching on tabletop or if you're watching on the stream, the party is here, and when you camped, you got scouting information, which covered this area here.
So I'm seeing all these objects here.
Yeah,
so
so
the
your
old
familiars go
tree.
out during the night and they look around, and so you can see that nearby there's some sort of encampment over there, and you saw some movement. Looks kind of suspicious. Over in this direction, you saw that the town of Saram is over here, but there's not much going on over there. But you did notice that a little outside of town, there's like some stuff outside of a mine. There's an old mine there. And then over here, up the road further, you can see that maybe the bandits attacked somebody else on the road because there's some luggage on the road there. And also at the far edge of scouting was some stuff out in the woods and on the edge of the swamp there that looked to be of interest. And also, I put this on the board because you're aware that there's one more of these things left for you to disinfect.
I turn to Leiron and I say, let's finish up the mission. I mean, we're aware of some general things around here. We can always circle back. We got to come back this way anyways to go to town.
Oh, also, Osiris is bloated and all of his skin has turned gray.
Wait, what now?
Yeah, he's got gray rot. So he's horribly infectious right now.
Oh, and that guy? Stay the hell away from me.
Well, how infectious is he?
Brad?
Do I have to wear my COVID mask?
I had to get for about
Take
like
precautions, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I have fire. I am not afraid to burn away the disease.
Or you can just like cure me. That also works.
Well,
I
I
do
imagine
have
he hasn't hugged anyone yet, so it hasn't spread, but he does have
Well-
a infectious disease.
I say to Osiris, well, on one hand, I could use lesser restoration and cure you of that damage, but it's a second level spell. And on the other hand, I do have create bonfire, and that's a cantrip.
Yeah. Also, Leiron,
mean-
isn't lesser restoration a touch spell?
That is, Leron's
I'm getting
gonna-
Carol vibe from you guys.
Leron's gonna snap his fingers to Psycho in agreement and go, yes, that is a very good point. It is also a touch spell, so I'm afraid there's absolutely no way that I'll be able to cast lesser restoration.
Oh wait, but you can. But
That's
you've got
fine.
Scorebeak. Scorebeak. You can channel the spell through Scorebeak.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't you talk about that bird.
We might have a problem. Steam is telling me it wants to do a client update. Good timing. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Steam. Great
Yeah.
timing, as always. It's only in the middle of like prime gaming time for like 2/3 of the country.
It's
Yeah.
all right. Keep role playing. I'll reboot everything.
I say anyway. I say to Zolda, ignoring the bird. Obviously, ignoring the bird as if he didn't say it. Yes, lesser restoration would be both a touch spell to cure you and then another one to cure me. That's 2 second-level spell slots with. I can't sacrifice that. What if I die?
Didn't he say something about Scorebeak? I'm pretty sure I heard something about a bird.
No, shut up about him. It's just a bird. It's just a flying piece of feather shit. Ignore it.
Has that
He
been
didn't
after
say
the
anything.
followers around us casting fire stuff?
That's just because
Ares,
that's just a stone he's got. That's nothing. That's nothing to do with me. It's just a
No,
bird.
I'm
Ignore it.
Ignoring the plague,
I'm pretty sure it was a bird.
You guys almost started a
Ignoring the
forest fire,
plague
but
bear.
Zolder prevented it.
Hey, you're forgetting my handy help with.
Leiron also helped with prestidigitation.
Right, yeah. But you did start the fire. You just
That
put
spell
it
I
out
can't
afterwards.
pronounce
Wait,
properly.
We did
Start
stop the
That
fire.
was burning since the world
It was always burning since the wheels were turning.
Prestidigitalis.
I think half the reason I took Mold Earth was so I could put out fires.
Anyway, yeah.
So, martial law, you're in the woods. What are you going to do in the wilderness? You're really hungry. Your stomach's been growling for like half an hour. Starting to get tired. It's really cold out. Your fingers are starting to turn a little bit tingly and blue.
Hmm.
He's still thinking that he laid down to die, right?
Is Create Food and Water still a cleric spell in 5th edition?
Yes.
Is Grey Rock?
I'm not even sure what his class is.
I think it's the
What is
third
Martial Law's class?
Cleric.
Cleric.
Cleric. See, there you go.
So Ninja, is Grey Rock contagious?
Yes.
Okay,
Most of the diseases are contagious.
great. All right, great. Nice to know.
I don't think martial law is 6th level though.
No, I'm still first level.
Yeah, so there's no way
Oh, it's
he's
a
getting.
3rd level spell?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I remember from AD&D it was like the standard 1st level spell every cleric took.
Nope, not anymore. Now they realize that it's too powerful and they've nerfed it.
Of course.
Updating Steam. Extracting package.
All that good stuff. Did you guys have an update too?
No.
No. I
Just me.
probably already installed it.
I probably just had the pop-up saying, "Hey, dummy, update," like since 3 hours ago or something. Oh well. What can you do?
But anyways, later on, I say let's finish the mission and then we can circle back to these points of interest on our way home. There's a mine out there. You never know. There might be treasure, diamonds, other loot. No?
In all honesty, I would rather get back to my mansion with my lovely velvet bed sheets as soon as possible.
Yes, but gold helps afford velvet bed sheets.
Fine, if we circle back.
Let's save these villagers anyway so that the plague stops going and then do something about that gray nonsense over there. eventually.
And I point over to Osiris. I'm going to give you two suggestions here, two options here. You can either get yourself cured of that disease before we get to the hamlet, and everyone's
Yeah.
happy and lovely and has big smiles on their faces, or I'm going to burn you alive before you're able to infect any other citizens of that damn hellhole. Okay? Are we understood? Wonderful.
And go visit the bishop or something. Or pay Leiron enough money that it's worthwhile.
Actually, that is a good point. I do like money.
Purge the heretic.
Can
For money.
I just give you back your spell slot later on?
You've already
Great.
used it on me today.
But we just had a camp, didn't we?
We had a short rest.
Oh.
That's why
Wait,
I haven't.
Osiris does that?
We definitely had a long rest.
Don't you get your magical powers back after a short rest?
I get 2 spell slots back.
Leiron does.
I get 2 second-level spell slots back. And a wizard gets to use their arcane recovery.
So
Yeah,
did
only
everybody
once a
else
day,
do a
though.
long rest and just you did a bunch of short rests? Wasn't that the deal?
No, I didn't do that. Weren't we like? I thought we were initially going for a long rest, but then that was interrupted by combat.
I thought you had done a
That's-
long rest,
and then
you
I
were
think-
ambushed at the end of your long rest.
Oh yeah, okay. So we were ambushed at the end of the long rest. So
But then we
didn't-
still had like 3 hours till daylight.
yeah. So if we've already long rested, then and because I used spells in that combat encounter,
Right.
so He-Man, you've already used your thing on me after that combat encounter.
Oh, you know what?
Okay.
I have the
Yeah.
perfect idea. Martial law.
Yo.
So you're in the woods. The snow is falling. You've laid down on the ground in the fetal position like a brave man, and so the snow has covered you like with about like a half-inch of snow, and then off in the distance in the darkness, suddenly
Fireball.
there's an explosive flash and a boom with a big bass rumble, and there's a fire in the distance, and boy, that fire looks warm compared to where you're at in a ditch covered in snow.
I guess I'll walk up into the fire.
Into the fire or towards it?
Yeah, both.
No, into the fire.
Into the
Into the fire, into the flame.
Got the spit roast.
Alright.
Word and gloom. Into the fire he go.
Promotions all around.
the fire.
It was always burning. The words were burning.
All right, we're almost back up and running at full speed here.
I'm immediately going to give Gloom to Grey Rod the second I see him. So
Big hugs. Oh, so glad to see you.
all of a sudden Osiris is super friendly. Hey, old buddy, old pal.
So, Ninja,
Yeah.
what happens when this guy comes out of the woods and meets us arguing over whether or not Osiris is going to die or get cured?
Or you
Okay, well,
could
it's
just
going to
hear-
take him several hours to get to you, so you guys might not even be there when he gets there. So, like, if he's set off in your direction, so you
How
guys...
big is the explosion of a fireball spell?
Well, it's dark. It's not like there's street lights to block or hide the light. I mean, I'm
Right.
pretty sure you could probably see
This is fucking
a fireball
as big as... could have mistaken
for
it for
miles.
thunder and lightning.
Okay,
It's very,
so
very-
after combat, you guys spent an hour just identifying a bunch of magic items and stuff, and he moved closer to the group here. Your familiars would be aware somebody's moving in your direction, and did you guys want to go somewhere, or do you just hang out here? It's still
Oh, we're
dark.
gonna-
The sun has not come up, and it won't come up for another, I think, like Long said, 3 more hours.
Well, we don't need the sun up.
I want to say, all right, guys, I gotta go use the bathroom. I want to pick up one of the vampire bodies and go behind a tree.
So it's like 3 a.m., I guess? Thereabouts.
Something like that.
Well,
Yeah, we
regardless.
should wait for
are-
sunup before we hit the road again, just so we can see where the hell we're going.
I can see where the hell we're going, and I'm
In
fairly
fact,
certain.
well, anybody could use the ring.
Yeah.
If you want to
Yeah, it's gonna burn out real quick.
Yeah, that'll just destroy them all. I'm fairly certain that the big one over here knows how to use a torch.
Yeah, it only provides like 40 feet of light though.
Hey, look at that. 35 feet that you don't even need.
But aren't his arms 15 feet? So technically,
Yeah, but people need to be
Well-
within 5 feet to hit him. Well, in most case
They're
scenarios.
10 feet. My sword's the thing that gives the extra 5 feet.
how long is the torch? Like 1 foot?
Sure.
Usually.
So like 11 feet? Yeah, that can work.
Now, maybe it's 2 feet. I don't know. A 1 foot
Well,
torch
if
would
he
be
had-
kind of short.
Well, if he had a torch in his inventory while under the effects of the enlarge from his ring, wouldn't that torch also be enlarged?
No.
No.
See, that was the
It was
downside of the
not
ring.
spell.
He had to fix all of his equipment because it doesn't affect any of his stuff.
Ah.
Damn
It's a
it.
biological effect.
So you had
Like-
to custom make that damn thing.
But like, can I eat one of the vampire bodies? That's the real question.
Yeah, so Cyrus wants to eat a vampire. A dead
Wait,
vampire.
what?
I'm not going to
What's
stop
about
you. So the question is, like, do you just munch on a dead vampire in front of everybody,
Save
or
some
are you
for me?
sneaking around trying to be inconspicuous?
I sneak around. I'll sneak.
All right. Well, if you're sneaking, we need a sneak roll. Roll some stealth.
Yeah,
If
it's
I get a
gotta be.
natural one, I'm not
It's
one.
gonna be that one.
And
Come on, that one. Daddy wants to give hand in another person to the bishop.
how many do you have? Like that's like 2 now, right? Come on. 21.
Nice.
He has a sick.
Natural one.
How do I go
Reaper Reel
into-
doesn't notice you eating a vampire. What part do you eat?
Swear to God, you say the dick.
I'm not. Did you just call me Mag Guy?
Gonna take a bite of the main vein? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm not going to bite off the tip. Um. Hmm. What part is the most like delectable in your opinion, guys?
Oh, the feet, obviously.
I think
Feet?
in all the movies the cannibals go after the leg meat.
Yep.
Yes, I want to go for the leg meat.
Save some for me, dude.
All right. Roll a constitution save.
Okay, well, yeah, I think. Wait, hold up.
Here's one where you want to roll a 1.
Well,
I don't know. Okay, so you eat and you eat and you eat, and it's bloody and gross. Now your face is all covered in gore.
damn.
Okay.
Well, there's always more body.
So what do you do after your dirty deed?
Wait, is
Oh.
like both legs gone, or like is there another leg?
Well, you're full. I mean, you could try to eat more, but you'd probably throw up.
That just leaves more room, actually. So like, is there another leg, or?
Okay. Are you gonna eat the other leg and then? All right, roll another Constitution save.
14.
Are you cooking it, by the way, or are you just...
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm,
no.
I'm just raw dogging it.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's fucking raw.
So you try to eat the other leg raw, and you throw up a lot, and it's really gross and unpleasant.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Okay, so now that you've partially eaten and regurgitated some of that leg, do you want to try to eat it again?
Yeah.
All right, roll another con save.
Why
fuck
are we
off.
doing this?
Oh, fuck off, you Yankee Donkey.
A 7. Oh no, a 7's not good enough. You have
It's
infected
not good
yourself.
enough.
So now you have the gray rot and the crimson curse. Dun dun dun.
Oh, God.
And you're very,
Getting the
very
best of
full.
both worlds.
Fortunately, the crimson curse cures you of the gray rot, so you no longer have gray rot.
Well, that's one good
All
thing.
part of the plan. You see this galaxy brain thinking. Galaxy brain.
Right, well, I need to understand here. He has the Crimson Curse, but does he have the same Crimson Curse that this vampire had. Actually, why is he still here? Didn't I kill him?
Wait, what?
I
Who?
blew off his head.
Yeah,
Who?
by
Where? What are you talking about?
This thief with us, isn't he dead?
Yeah, he's definitely dead. Definitely.
I shot off his head.
Yeah, you shot off his
Yeah,
head.
after we interrogated him, you killed him.
Yeah, interrogated him to
To
failure.
be more honest, I slapped him to death, and then later I was like, "Fuck yeah, I can't wait another like 3 hours to blew his head off." He waited too long, and he was like,
I got sick of waiting. Anyway, yeah, is he the same kind of vampire that had legendary resistance from my damn suggestion spell as that last rogue? Or is he regular good old Crimson Curse in the GM notes?
Let's
Crimson
see.
Curse.
I'll roll an insight for you. You don't know.
What?
Well, that was mighty quick.
This makes no sense.
I mean, you keep asking for information your character wouldn't know. I'm trying not to give it to you.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the hell rules you're trying to use for vampires here.
I'm the DM. I make up the rules. What are you talking about?
Exactly. How can I get a piece of the vampire?
To be honest, like cannibalism, to be honest, cannibalism seems lit. If I want to get more strong, if I want to get more power, I just eat the final boss, and become a god.
Exactly.
That's actually
Okay.
a pretty good.
So,
yeah, my turn.
Martial law, you moved in the direction of the fire, but then, it went out. You can no longer see the fire. Do you want to try to double time it in that direction?
Yeah.
Wait. Here's the real question, Marshall. Do you have dark vision?
No, I don't.
Okay,
What's your
so what does the party do?
I want to carry on moving. I don't care about sunlight.
Yeah, let's finish clearing out this plague nonsense.
Don't need the sunlight to continue.
Okay,
burn
so
it,
for an hour, the party travels along the road to the north. And then you become alerted to the fact that somebody is approaching from the woods to the northwest.
All right, I throw my spear.
I got my finger guns out, ready to
Immediately.
blast.
Finger
I
gun. What?
immediately throw my spear.
Finger back. I channel Eldritch Blast energies, ready to attack whatever is behind those damn trees.
I
Like,
give
did
my
you hear me?
God.
I want to immediately throw my spear at the noise. What is that a roll to attack?
Boy, this is a friendly group.
Huh?
You guys really know how to work together.
It's a hostile. it's a hostile. So anyway, I
It's a
started
random
blast.
creature approaching us. Last time something did that, we
It's
all
the same
died.
thing to me.
Don't worry.
Miss.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Wait,
If-
no.
if-
In our defense, Ninja, the last time something tried to surprise us, He-Man almost died.
Listen, if martial law ends up too damaged, I will offer him an egg in these trying times.
If he ends up with a spear stuck in him, like, too bad.
Can I roll the hit?
Yeah, I want to roll the hit too.
What?
Well, we have to figure out here. Is he alerting us to the fact that it's him before he comes out of the bush?
He was still like natural 20. Natural 20.
16 damage. I think he's dead.
Natural 20 on throwing the spear at Gloom Dude.
Is he still supposed to have a bleeding wound on him?
Probably not
Are
if
you
there was a week of downtime in there.
Are you
Yeah.
happy now, Ninja?
He's back at full health. Lamarion, what's your full health?
Hold on, somebody's at my door. Be right back.
Isn't he like level 1?
All right, you
Yeah,
guys are
yeah.
going crazy. So there's a flat rule against murdering other players, so you just can't. So we're just gonna role play it that you guys all attack him, and then he says, "Hey, wait, don't kill me," and now you're friendly again.
Wait, but like, he wouldn't die from the spear throw, right?
No, I'm saying it's an illegal move. It's against the rules. You can't do it.
Who are you?
Yeah, I wasn't attacking him either. I was just at the ready.
We can role play it all day, but we're not actually rolling numbers and killing players in a straight up death as soon as he comes out of the woods. That's against the rules. I'm sorry.
It's a firing squad.
I don't think I'd be firing blindly into the woods anyways. I'd just be ready just for whatever the hell is coming.
Yeah.
For all I know, it's some innocent,
To the car.
hunter.
Meanwhile,
Stay
he
at the
was
door.
that 20 of
Sorry about
throw
that.
spear.
That's fine. Right, so Gloom Dude comes out of the forest. It's me and Psycho are charging spells, but we don't actually attack. He-Man does. What does He-Man do? when you hear this
I'm
recipe?
assuming combat. I played Battle Bell.
You play battle. Okay, you hear. Okay, so you make like a strum of music.
The violent sound
Epic
of
battle
banjos come
music.
at you. Martial law. What do you do? The violent sound of banjos.
Banjo
Wait.
Kazooie.
So I'm not attacking him. Can I get like ready to throw my spear? Since I'm not going to kill him.
Well, like I said, you already declared that you threw your spear, so I'm just role playing it out that a bunch of weapons and blasts are flying his way, and he has to hide behind a tree when he gets there.
Lemuria.
Playing a
What's
tiny instrument for my giant size now.
You came out
What
to
happened?
you say to this random people who just attacked you on the main road. Well, not main road.
He's mute. He says nothing.
Wait,
He
what?
just glares at you
Wait.
from behind a tree, I guess.
Wait.
You
Food.
just got into contact with the party. What do you say? That's what we're asking.
Food. Food.
I say, wow. Like, damn.
No food.
Did you
Caveman
put-
can speak.
Did you put on your COVID mask while you were coming up with an answer? Because now you're sounding like you are 10 feet under a well and the well's covered in duct tape.
Food.
I hear no difference.
It was a bit.
Yeah, but like food.
Mine is
Gerard,
bloody and
Gerard,
raw.
do you still have that vampire meat?
Well, you wouldn't know that I ate.
I know, but like, can I have some?
You don't know that he has any.
I know, but I can smell it. I can smell his lies.
The whole party straight out say, "Hey, yo, I got this vampire bite I just ate behind the tree. You want some?"
Yeah.
Right, so did he literally just admit that he ate the dead body of a vampire?
No, I didn't. I said
No, but like, could I get some though?
But now I have to turn him down.
Wait,
I'm not gonna randomly give you food. Gotta earn it.
It's not his volume, it's
No,
his
no, no.
clarity.
wait, like, if I eat it right in front of the party, will they kill me?
Leiron won't kill you, but he'll wait to the end of the quest and probably turn you into the bishop for brownie points.
Damn right. I do. I don't think I got anything from turning the last guy into the bishop.
Well, they didn't catch him.
Wait, is there?
It was Eduardo.
Wait, is the vampire's body like anywhere near, like, visibly?
It's really well hidden. I got 21.
Now they walked an hour down the road. It's pretty far behind everybody.
Fuck.
There's a couple
Damn it.
vampire bodies back there actually, so you gotta walk past us if you want.
Why are so many people turning to cannibalism?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Because it's the only answer.
It's a good
I
thing
would-
you never do that long, eh?
Wait,
Hey,
vampires can regenerate like health, right?
Yep.
Like, I asked
The
as
one
Gerard's
I ate
character.
was more. It was less humanoid looking. Excuse me.
What about the seven humanoids after that?
What's 7 humanoids?
What about that time when you
To be
stabbed
honest, I'm gonna make a
something
habit
that
of
was
eating
like
anything
10 times
strong
taller
that
than you
was
and opened your mouth to let the blood flow into it?
I don't remember that happening.
I do.
But it did though.
It did though.
You don't remember it, but it did.
I remember big
That's all that
streams
matters.
of blood and you just opening your mouth trying to grab as many droplets as you can.
He was
So-
like playing
That
Full
was
Ninja.
Like
after I
snow.
was inflicted with vampirism.
Yes.
Osiris, you start to feel thirsty. You're gonna lose 2 hit points per level from your max HP, and your initiative's gonna go up by 1.
I'm level 1, so that's like -2 hit points. Okay.
Yeah.
Same, hey.
No, you have 3rd level hit points, so you lose 3 levels of health.
It's per
so-
level hit points.
Oh,
Yeah,
you were like-
but he's right. Everybody does have 3 hit dice at the beginning, so it's like per hit dice, really. So
okay.
it would be 6 hit points, and +1 initiative, -1 stun, poison, and bleed resist. So that's just sort of the passive vampire thing.
All right, 23 +1 initiative, and what else?
-1 stun, poison, and bleed resist.
Is that bad?
It's not that bad.
Are there any sun rules?
Yeah,
think
What is
so.
gonna happen? What is gonna happen when this vampire walks in the sun? Nothing.
I think Leiron just wants someone to turn into the bitch.
No,
the
I
way I've
want
always ruled it is that
vampire
He-Man was able to walk around while a vampire because it was so overcast. As long as he covered up and stayed indoors a lot, he wouldn't. As long as he wasn't sunbathing, he'd be all right.
I had a giant sombrero.
I have a cool hat on. Remember?
I go by Preacher rules. If you've ever seen the show Preacher, the vampire in that show wears a giant sombrero and a poncho and gets away with it. So that's how we're rolling.
We're rolling nat 20s actually. No, we're not. But I wish we were.
Martial law rejoins the party. Bada bum. Do you continue down the road?
I try to pester Gerard's character about food.
Why do you?
Food.
I say, why do you assume I randomly, out of everyone here, have the most food?
Because you look the most healthy. Food.
I
Are you
look at
sure
you.
he's the most healthy? Are you sure?
I look at the rest of the party, and I look at myself, and then I say, If you're trying to get food, might want to talk to the big guy over there, or Leiron. He's pretty rich. He probably has like 50 on him.
Fuck off.
Yeah, but like food.
Yeah. Talk to He-Man or Leiron about that. Or his older, actually. He probably has like something.
Why'd all these people get knocked over?
So, Marshall, a owl just landed on your shoulder with a raw squirrel in its mouth.
Yeah.
Drops it, your feet, takes off.
He becomes a were-squirrel.
Yes. That would be epic.
That would not be.
That would be epic.
What?
A big fluffy squirrel tail? Yes, ma'am. I'd take that any day.
What kind of disease?
You might want to. You might want to cook that
Squirrel.
first.
Yeah.
Nah, I eat it raw.
I look at the owl and I say, that's weird. Where did the owl come from?
That was Houdini.
Who's who?
Over this entire time? Can you cast Lesser Restoration?
I'm a wizard. I do not cast Lesser Restoration.
I do.
Yeah, like
I can heal you,
I am-
but it's incredibly painful, and you end up with extra organs and shit.
You can't do that outside of combat, I'm afraid.
No, I can't. But
You can
Yeah.
try doing it like in the middle of combat. I don't think it would get rid of the disease. That would just like
no, it would not.
I
It just
don't think
does
get
hit
rid of
points and occasionally makes you bleed out your eyeballs.
Yeah.
I like to think that when I ask Psycho Frog, does he have any healing? And he says no. Leiron just goes with like a cheeky smile on his face. I can. And it's like
Yeah,
puts his
I
hand.
can. Oh yeah, every single time. That is every single time. He just leans back, puts his hand behind his head, puts on a big teeth-filled smile, and says, "I can cast it.
And it just does
Oh.
nothing.
I will cast it for gold."
We have to pay the healer.
Damn right, you have to pay the healer. You think these spells? You think I get these spell slots for nothing? Well, I do.
Yes.
But
You
that doesn't matter.
Actually, you do.
Give me the money.
that doesn't matter.
But anyway, that damn disease has been cured. Anyway.
Not you don't know that. I just random.
Can we please keep going down the road and
Yes,
keep
finish
going down the
this
road.
mission?
Okay.
Please.
So, did anybody ever feed you? I didn't hear
No.
a transfer of
He ate some. Yes.
I ate
So
a squirrel.
Houdini gave him a squirrel.
okay.
A raw squirrel.
And he,
Delicious.
And he ate the squirrel raw. So if you want to rule that there's some kind of disease swimming about in that squirrel, be my guest.
Like 1800.
Hey, but like, don't give him any ideas.
Okay. A couple hours go by. Around 7 a.m., you're coming around the bend. From here, you can see across the open plains in a couple directions. To the north, you can see that thing in the swamp, the old tree on the edge of the swamp. And you can see that there's up ahead around this bend, it looks like there was a battle of some sort. There's a bunch of dead bodies and ravens going caw caw and flapping their wings and eating people's eyeballs because they're all laying dead in the road.
Well, let's go investigate and see what in the world happened there. It's on the road. We're gonna have to pass it by
Nature.
anyways.
I think something died.
So everyone confirm? Continue down the road?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
but we're
Okay.
investigating.
We're literally getting paid to do hours worth for walking. So
Okay, let's detail this, but we're investigating. What do you mean?
Well, as we get closer, I'm gonna stop by these bodies and check out, what I can see.
Fair enough. All right. You approach the site of the battle. There's a bunch of dead bodies.
I rolled a nat 20 on investigate, if that makes a difference.
All right, Sherlock. You look around and you recreate the scene in your mind of what happened here. You can see that there's a bunch of peasant-ass looking people. All of them have been hacked to pieces. Maybe you inspect one of their hands and you can see that he's got these thick, gnarled, calloused hands. You can see
not
there's
just
some dark soot on him. He might have been a miner of some sort at one point in time. However, you can see by his lost luggage here that he was some sort of refugee, that he was taking his stuff and he was on the run when he was cut down by somebody who was able to run him and his people down. So most of their belongings have been looted, other than
Damn it.
one locked chest or locked luggage that was left behind because I guess they couldn't break into it, so they just tossed it. And these bodies have been here a while. And so, like I said, the ravens have been eating them. They're all covered in maggots. It's a pretty grotesque scene.
I say to
So-
sorry, do you want to do it?
I was just gonna go and relay the information regarding that these peasants look like they may have been miners and they were fleeing with all their worldly possessions. And the only thing that looks at all interesting is this locked chest of luggage over there.
Right, I'm going to say to my party members, well, I'm hoping that somebody in this party has expertise in lock picking. I'm sure one amongst you is a rogue, right? Right?
No, but I always do carry around skeleton keys. I don't know if that would help.
Probably.
I'll try it.
is anyone here proficient in thieves tools?
Nope, that's what a rogue is for.
Yeah.
You can have proficiency with thieves tools without being a rogue.
One of these days I'll find a scroll and knock.
I got an 18 in sleight of hand to open up the chest, the luggage.
That sleight of hand does not open. It's these tools.
Sleight of
not
hand is for being
proficiency.
stealthy while you do it.
Pickpocket.
Yeah, you try to manipulate the lock with your fingers, but they won't fit in the lock.
What the hell do I roll for it? Dex or something?
Well, you'd have to make a thieves' tools check.
Which means you need to have thieves tools on you. And some sort of proficiency in them.
Assuming that I'm standing to the side of He-Man, I'm going to do a cocky bow and raise my arms in the direction of the chest and say, "My liege, with the key of skeletons, please do your thing, big guy."
I pull out
Could it
one of
heal-
the skeleton keys from my bag and see if it will open it.
Okay. You take the skeleton key out and you put it into the lock and you pop it open. When the thank you. All right, let me delete this one. Okay, when the luggage pops open, it's all full of bloody clothing. It looks like dirty laundry, and it's all covered with pus and blood. It must have belonged to some sort of plague victim. So roll a con save.
Oh yay, my favorite.
You should have just bashed the chest open.
23.
He-Man's immune system beats the shit out of the Black Plague,
He
And
did.
then-
Black
He had to do
Plague.
with him.
and then
His white
ignores
blood-
it.
white
All right,
blood cells on
so
the side.
you find loot.
There's loot under the blood. Does he just like search through it like the plague?
People
He
need
measured
to take care of their freaking dirty laundry.
I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go up to the laundry very carefully, not to get too close within disease range, and I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation on the box and all the clothes inside, so that it cleans all the clothes.
So you
And all the
find
treasure in it. 'cause the
you
treasure's
find
big.
a shitty copper ring with a big fat pearl on it. The copper ring is worthless, but the pearl might be worth something. And then there's a citrine in among a pile of silver and copper. Not very much, a miner's life savings, but it's all he had.
At least this is worth more than the key that I just used on it.
We made a profit. Not much, but a profit.
I
I'm sure.
swear, He-Man's white blood cells are the size of eyeballs.
Leiron puts on a cocky grin and says, "I'm sure this miner would have loved to have his money in the hands of an eccentric noble with a fortune under his belt." Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
So
Yeah.
there's also a little journal in there. Do you want to read it?
Yes, please.
Assuming that was
Yeah.
cleaned as well with prestidigitation. No disease in that.
But my hands are too big for the book. I cannot turn the pages. Somebody else read it.
I read it.
Somebody else
Okay.
read this diseased book.
I read it.
All right, roll a con save.
He turns into a rare disease.
I thought I cleaned that shit.
Did you? Did you prestidigitation it?
Yeah, I prestidigitate. Well, in 2 instances, I cleaned it when it was found, and I cleaned the entirety of what was within the box.
All right, so you'll have to hold on a minute while he goes through the process of using magic to clean off all the blood and the pus and the gross nastiness.
It's a literal wave of the hand.
All right.
It's 6 seconds.
So he's using a cantrip to fix it. All right. So the journal, once you clean it off, it no longer has black plague on it. You can read it. It was the journal of a miner by the name of Sam Smith.
Oh.
And Sam Smith and his family were in the happy mining town of Saram. And many of the early entries are just like business ledgers about shipments of raw ore from the mine, because apparently he was a scribe that ran the mining operation. But then towards the end of the journal, past all the boring stuff, the last few scrawled notes are much more hurried and less careful and businesslike, and all of those notes are about how they've come under attack by bandits, and that the mine has been taken over, and he and his family have to run before they're taken by the highwaymen who will take all of their belongings. But it sounds like they didn't get away.
Mention what kind of ore they're digging out of that mine?
It just says that they were. Well, I guess if it's a business ledger, it would say, yeah, it's mostly iron. A little bit of copper,
So-
mostly iron.
So they look to Leiron and say, well, no gold or silver, but I'm not sure if we want to have a pack of bandits hanging around your backyard either.
Not in my backyard.
If something ends up in our backyard, I'll just let him loose on it, and I pointed to you, man. But yeah, sorry.
Leiron, this would have been the perfect opportunity for you to say, get off my lawn. But just
What
saying.
exactly did the journal detail? I'm very sorry.
The journal said it was a business ledger from his mining operation in the iron mines near Saram, and then at the end of the journal, it's a personal, hastily scrawled journal about how they were, how the mine was taken over by bandits, and how he and his people had to go on the run as refugees, but obviously they were all killed.
Right. Okay. Bandits, just that is, in all certainty, more than likely the least of my problems right now. I mean, bandits will go away if you kill enough of them and show that you can handle them.
I was gone for like 1 minute. What happened?
Not repeating it
The
again.
bandits are attacking.
We found out where the next boss fight is.
Well, I
Dwarves are-
mean, this would interest Zalder because he's looking for human bodies.
Mhm.
Dwarves are in the mines. What is it? No. Dwarves were in the mines.
Bandits.
Mines got taken over by bandits. Bandits killed the miners. Bada bing, bada boom. Don't I have something? Hang on. Oh, yeah. No, never mind.
So, well, you're already on a mission. Do you continue on the road?
I vote yes.
Yeah.
Yes, carry on. I mean, at the very least, there might be... oof.
Thought we were doing a sub quest to get body parts.
Well, I mean, you
eventually
can
we'll.
finish your first mission and do that on the way back.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Body parts are very much a low priority subquest. I mean, eventually we will kill something humanoid that I can graft onto Father Erid.
I'm gonna say to him, I'm gonna say to Zelda, you're really interested in trying to bring back that bring back that living corpse's ability to walk and write and read and everything that you need limbs for. Really, why are you so obsessed with this guy?
Oh, he
What do you
promised to be
mean
my
limbs for?
bodyguard
He
if
just
I
wanted eyeballs.
took care of things, which means, one more thing between me and the Pokebits.
Just hire a bodyguard.
This is way more fun. I
Fun?
get to yes, I have a test subject who volunteered for it. Like I didn't have to shackle him to the walls. I didn't have to threaten his family. He's here voluntarily.
Okay, after traveling on the road for a while, at about 8:30 a.m., you're going to encounter the third crucified, infected corpse on the road.
Oh, wonderful. Another one.
Yes, hopefully the last.
Hopefully. I'm assuming that once again I will have Scorbeak use my create bonfire to burn that bitch.
Corpse disinfected. Now, you have the medical supplies from defeating the vampires the previous night, so the town that needed the medical supplies so desperately is just ahead. However, if you were evil, you could keep the medical supplies and bring them back to your town.
But why would you do that?
I thought the
Well,
medical
Leron
supplies
may
were
be evil, but he is lawful, and I'm definitely lawful.
These medical supplies are believed to be able to fight the Black Plague. So you
If
can
we don't
rescue,
cure
you
these
can rescue
guys,
the
eventually,
you can rescue
they,
the
like-
mutant village, or you can rescue the hamlet from plague.
can't we do
Wait,
both?
does the Hamlet have the plague too?
Well, yeah, 15% of everybody in the hamlet died the previous week.
Yeah, but
Wh-
wasn't that a one-time thing, or are people still dying in continuous weeks?
Well, this is sort of an ongoing plot point, and so I've put these medical supplies on the board, and you're the players. You get to decide what you do with them. You have the vital
Well-
medical supplies that can help people when they have the plague, but it's up to you what you do with them.
They make a
Is
mess.
there only enough?
We
Is there
create it.
only enough to go and cure one village?
There's enough for one village, yes.
Oh,
And
then
people will die. And so this is just one of those situations where if we don't cure one, the other village will lose considerably, like
Yes.
life. I'm guessing. Right.
Yes.
Okay. Once we've got-
Ninja, can I make a medicine check to see if it's possible to recreate it, the medicine?
Sure. Give it your best shot. What kind of roll have you got?
Does anybody want to help?
Well, hang on. No. We haven't established if we're going to let you do this, because if you tamper with this if you tamper with this potion or medicine or whatever the hell it's called, then there's a chance that you could fuck it up. I mean, are there individual pieces of these medicines, or?
Well, I was just going to treat that as like a knowledge check. He would look at what's in the bag and try to see like if he could recreate it.
Right.
So
Okay.
Oh,
So he's
so
not-
you want me to re-roll it as intelligence then?
So if that was his roll, if he has an 8, then he can't tell. He doesn't know what ingredients are in some of the medicines in there, and so you can figure out the easy stuff like bandages and stuff like that. But some of the complex alchemical medicines in the bag, you have no idea.
I have proficiency in herbalism. Could I possibly roll?
Yes, that would be. You could make an herbalism check to try to appraise it.
Right. Add proficiency. I don't add any other modifier, do I? It's not wisdom.
It's just a tool check, so usually there is an ability score applied to it, depending on what it is. I think it's like
if you're
strength for
proficient,
blacksmithing and dexterity for a lot of things.
I want to say herbalism could be wisdom or intelligence,
Hmm.
depending on what you're proficient in.
Yeah,
Well, both stats the same
you
for
could
me.
you could
so
argue either way. Like wisdom would be like finding plants better, and intelligence would be like remembering the recipes better. So either way, whatever.
The modifier,
Prison's probably not going to help, though.
the modifier for that is still 4, so I'll use a modifier of 8 and roll a d20 for it. I got a 23.
Okay.
Damn.
The ingredients to this concoction, although you might have heard of it or understand it, you don't know how to brew it, and it uses rare ingredients that you can't get.
Right. Well, I'm going to say to the party then, since I'm not sure who among us knows about the dilemma of whether or not one village should live and the other should die. I am going to bring it up to the party. Well, gentlemen, we've finally gotten to the point where we can finish the mission, and the medical supplies are right there. Though I do have to ask, is it worth using on this approaching village? I mean, look, just follow me, and I want them to follow me to. Is there like a cliff? Like, is this village on a flat surface?
No, it's more of a peninsula that sticks out into the swamp. So all the dry land that sticks out into the swamp, and they're in the middle of it, surrounded on all sides by swampland.
Could we get close enough to be able to see the villagers but not get spotted?
Yeah, maybe. If you're trying to be stealthy, you probably could.
Right.
Hide in the trees outside of town.
Right. I'd like everyone to, if everyone could you just hide? Could you try and obscure your view from the rest? Because I want to show them the inhabitants of the village without the village noticing us. I mean, it shouldn't be hard. They're not. Why would they look in our general direction?
Yeah,
It's
they're
not about
usually
treating
busy with their own labors. You know, out in the swamps hunting frogs and trying to raise their sheep and whatever they do here.
I got a dirty 20.
6.
Nice.
I am large. I'm sorry.
They're probably gonna notice you, man. That's
Yeah,
just
I
one of those
I
unavoidable
also
things.
got a dirty 20.
The others hide in the trees. He-Man's head sticks out above all of the treetops.
What's with the hunter's mark?
Trying to put it on top of it.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know.
Okay, fine. Well, regardless of whether or not they spot He-Man, I'm going to say to my allies, look at them. They're mutated, tentacled abominations, if you will.
They are
Pardon
the
my
frog folk, the
Wait,
swamp
my
dwellers.
Wait,
Don't
what
we have a medicine person back in the village?
I mean, in all likelihood, if we were to give them this medicine, it would, yes, save their lives, but in... I approve of this message. But in all likelihood, assuming that whatever magical properties that exist in this world will go once we destroy the Darkest Dungeon, and these beings are literal beings manifested from that magic, it is highly possible that once we destroy that Darkest Dungeon, they will just die outright anyway. Wouldn't it be more useful and more profitable in a sense for us to give it to the denizens of our hamlet? People we know, people we trust. I mean, and I look over to He-Man. He-Man, what if your precious Smitty or Smitty's sister ended up catching the plague? Could you bear to watch Smitty shamble into tears, cry, live a life of sadness because his beloved sister was taken by the plague?
Don't you know Lesser Restoration?
Yes.
I just don't react because I assume that the villagers are watching me.
Well, they could be watching you. They might not be hearing. They might not be able to hear you.
Yeah, it's from a distance.
Yeah.
If they see a giant, they're not going to run towards it.
Okay.
I mean, unless they recognize you. You were nice last time you were here.
I say this plea to the rest of my party. I believe that we should use this on the hamlet. Save the lives of the ones we love and trust. And he says this with such a bullshit smile.
How about this?
Also,
will it be
it's
possible
very
to
profitable
get a
for me. 'Cause
sample?
Say again,
Well,
gambling? What?
No, will it be possible to take a small sample of it, like a small little bit of juice of the syringe, and still give it to them, give it to the person at the hamlet, and try to see what's in it, and we can go find the medicine for it later on?
You
Okay.
want to give it
Just
to the
like
alchemist.
a healer's kit, it's got 10 uses, so you could break off one of the 10 uses and sample it. Yes.
Yeah. Or that instead. We can try to cure both of them at the same time.
I mean, if you believe if you want to give it to the alchemist, fine. But
Mhm.
remember, if you give it to the alchemist and they fail, that's a waste of one use of the antidote.
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I mean, isn't the main problem with this medicine is that there's like really rare ingredients that are not available near the hamlet?
No, the problem with the
Pretty
medicine
much.
is that we have no idea how to make it.
Well, rare ingredients doesn't help either.
Combination. Both.
We can probably fix the rare ingredient parts with enough searching, but the knowledge part's trickier.
I mean, where'd this medicine come from? Couldn't we just ask
The
them?
monks.
Could we just
It
get
came
more
from
medicine?
the ambushed monks that were slaughtered by the vampires.
And you don't
So
know
we
much
could-
about the monks. You don't know where they came from. You just know that they were here to help with the plague, and they got killed.
So, in other words, we have absolutely no idea how this potion was made and where it was made or with what ingredients it was made with. Well, we know what ingredients. No, we
Correct.
don't even know that. It's
Nope.
just it's just the potion formula. It's just the potion itself.
What did I come back to?
So I say, yes, I'm not against saving the mutants, but at the end of the day, the hamlet's where we live, so that's gotta take priority.
I don't give a shit about the mutants.
What did I come back to?
So 2 votes
Well.
for keep the medicine, screw the mutants.
No,
I'm
not
voting-
screw the mutants. I'm just saying,
I'm voting for I'm voting for screw the mutants, but I'm more voting for save the Hamlet. If
You put
a
it
by-
better than I did.
You're sugarcoating it.
yeah,
I said it bluntly.
if
You
a
were
byproduct
diplomatic
of
about it.
that, if a byproduct of giving it to the Hamlet is also the possibility of potentially saving some of the inhabitants of this other village, then I'll allow that.
But don't we already have enough healing
Point
at the
is
Hamlet?
Hamlet time, baby.
They need the medicine more than we do.
Also, I said there are 10 doses. You could split it up if you wanted. There's a bunch of ways you could do it.
Do we know anyone in town that's actually got the plague? I mean,
They're
it doesn't
mutant.
matter.
That's still alive. Like
You
that
know
didn't die, then we can
Evalian.
use it on.
Poor Evalian. He
Oh, fuck him.
died and nobody
Fuck
even
him.
buried his body.
Let him
It's
stay
just-
dead.
Just laying in the graveyard like a skeleton.
Have you ever seen that movie A Million Ways to Die in the West?
Yeah, I've seen 1,000 Ways to Die.
I think I have, but I don't remember.
It's the one
anything
with
about it.
it's the one with the guy who voices Peter Griffin. I can't remember his name.
Oh, yeah. I didn't watch that one. I heard it was really bad.
Seth something.
Rogen.
Anyway, no, not Seth Rogen. Anyway, they have a scene in it where they basically go, "That is, if you want to see how shit it is in the West, come follow me." And they go outside of the saloon they're in, and they point at a dead body. That is our mayor. He is dead. He has been dead for 5 days. Nobody has done a thing. Not moved him. Not looked into his death. Not even performed a funeral. For the last 5 days, the most high-ranking member of our community has been a dead guy. Oh, look at that! Feral wolves are coming to pull the mayor away to death. Bye, Mr. Mayor. Have fun becoming wolf shit. God.
That's what happened.
I mean, it's essentially that.
Yeah.
You
You
need
know
to see
how famous the Hamlet is? This is Evalian. He joined our party literally yesterday. He immediately came to the Hamlet and died.
and nobody cares. But yeah, poor Valiant. Nobody of I'm going to say this bluntly. Nobody of worth that we know has died of the plague.
But still,
Next thing you know, that Marshall just dies of a plague.
I know that a member of my farmlands ended up dying from it. So, if anything, it would be useful for me because I could give it to residents of my farmland.
or you could just use spell slots.
I still don't even know. Would lesser restoration cure the plague?
Not generally. I mean, it's pretty much like a very easily contracted disease. If you're anywhere near somebody who's got it, you're probably going to get it.
Yeah, but what would lesser restoration do with it? The disease.
I usually with stuff like that, I'll give them an extra save to try to beat it.
Wait, is the plague a saving throw?
So, most diseases will have like a save of some sort that you can roll.
Like, is your immune system tough enough? Are you
Yeah,
built
like you can survive a disease. It's possible that it'll run its course and you'll get over it, and you'll just make enough con saves that you're just done with it. But some of them will have permanent effects, and other ones will have like a limited time span. So it varies from disease to disease.
So what about in the case of lesser restoration? Does that completely destroy the disease that's inhabiting the body, or does it grant immunity to the disease from that point forward?
Now,
Or does
so
it
so
get
let's
rid of
say you have like the flu, and the flu, like I'll say the flu is like a DC 15, and you only get the save after being sick with the flu for a week. After a week, you can if you can beat your save, you get rid of the flu and you overcome it, something like that. But like let's say lesser restoration, instead of waiting a week and then making a save, the lesser restoration is like, no, you save right now, and it's an extra one. So they get their chance to beat it right then and there, and then if that fails at the end of the week, they can still make their regular save to try to naturally get rid of it. That's usually how I would do it with a disease that has a course that it runs over a period of time.
It disappoints me that lesser restoration has a possibility to fail.
Yeah, well, I don't want to make things too easy to where like magic that you can just get back by taking a nap can be used to fix something as catastrophic as the Black Death that destroyed Europe.
I like how lesser restoration is just like the end all be all.
Well, I don't. Well, like I say, I wouldn't mind it if it just destroys the poison in somebody's body. It still allow it. It doesn't give you immunity to it. It just gives you, you can still catch it again.
Saves
Is
them
my
once.
point. It saves them once, yeah, but they would still have to make saving throws to resist the disease in the future.
The way I do it, the worst that happens is you just have to recast it a bunch of times until eventually you succeed.
Wait, what about the medicine? What would that do for them?
It cures it.
Just in general?
Yeah, it's just a cure. It's a curative item for the Black Death.
Does it offer?
I have an
immunity to
idea.
the Black
I have an
Death?
idea. Okay. How about we spend a day here, we assess the situation with the mutants, and then we make our decision. Because they could not even need it. They could just be, as selfish as you guys are being.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Selfish.
sorry. As Layron as you guys are being. My mistake.
Say a word like that again, and I will convince you to stand in that water and soak yourself with murky water for the next 5 days.
Ah, so you're saying you're a very persuasive man, I see. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god.
Spells come in varieties of shapes and forms is merely the point that I'm trying to make.
All right,
If
time
anything,
is
I'm-
limited because the villagers have noticed He-Man, and they're readying a defense against the giant.
Oh, goddamn it.
Defend?
They're being hostile.
Take the
Are they
ring
being
off.
hostile?
Hey, when you're a villager in medieval times and you see a giant, what do?
All right, who has the most charisma?
You give it food and
enough.
ask it to protect your lands.
Can
You
I try
ask
to
this,
calm them down?
you ask,
Like,
you
saying,
pray
"Oh,
to it, motherfucker. You pray to that giant.
Can I try to calm them down? Like,
You pray to it, bitch.
Well, nobody's in the village. You guys are the hex outside of town, just looking in.
so they're readying to fight He-Man, right?
Yeah, everybody else was hiding, but He-Man was too big to hide, and so a couple villagers saw him, and now they're sort of like raising the alarm.
All right, so like, are you guys down for killing mutants if this negotiation fails? Because I'm down.
I mean, if we kill the mutants, that's kind of a win-win-win. I mean,
Exactly.
they.
but at
Wait.
the same
I
time, we
mean,
can't just-
isn't death the ultimate cure?
but, like,
Wait,
the
where
other-
exactly like is the cure?
Oh, go ahead.
In our possession.
Okay, good. So what are we doing?
We're
Well,
negotiating
apparently
whether
they're
we
trying
should
to
release
kill
these guys
me.
to fight or whether we should-
I'm guessing
Like-
they're
like,
getting
what's our
guns and stuff to
objective?
shoot at me.
What's the objective?
Either save these villagers, well, give them medicine because we don't know if they need it or not, because they could just have immune systems that build different, or just take it back to town like farmers.
All right, how about we just leave?
Right, so
No,
we leave.
That's,
Okay.
that's pretty good.
That's an
We're
option.
leaving. We're
Okay.
going back to. We're leaving the town. We're leaving the town. We're going back to the hamlet, and we're using the friggin' we're giving one of the potion vials to. Well, I think we could split up the potion. So you said how many
Yeah.
vials of
You
cure?
said there were 10 uses.
There are
10
10.
uses, right? So how many party members are there right now? 6.
Yep, 6.
Okay. Well, if all 6 of us are here, we can each have one each. We can give, because obviously we'd want to be immune to the. Well, you can
Not
take one if
you.
you want. We can take 6. We can give the remaining 4 to the hamlet. Well, we'll give 3 to residents of the hamlet if they need it. One of them can go to the alchemist. Alchemist can try and make more.
Here's a question. So, do you guys want to stick to the road, or you want to cut over this way and check the old tree stump by the swamp?
Can I spend the day with them? I would just want to spend a day in town. I'll see how it's like. I'm interested.
You want to stay in the frog folk village?
Yeah, I want to hang out with the mutant people.
Okay.
I don't.
And the only one.
I
We're
It seems
leaving.
interesting.
Yeah, we're leaving. I am not sticking around in a plague-riddled village and God forbid, I am not getting a relationship, a friendship relationship or anything of the sort with a member of that damn village. I'm not gonna make friends with my meat before I kill it, if you know what I
Oh
mean.
my god!
All right. So Osiris is met by Father Prion, who is the elder of town, and Father Prion will cautiously approach and ask if you're with the giant, and if they have to
yes.
worry.
Well, yes, but he's not going to hurt you and you guys. Well, unless to be honest, the second you guys make any hostile act, I'm pretty sure him and the other guys hiding behind those trees are going to immediately come and kill you. So
Points at the trees as he says that.
To be honest, pretend like you don't see him.
Well, what do you want? What are you here for?
We came to deliver medicine.
Oh, don't say we. You're the only one there. The rest of us are
came to
all
deliver
going to
medicine
the
that
mine.
that I conveniently don't have in my hands that I left behind that tree over there. Can I go get it really quickly?
Okay.
I go back behind the tree. All right, guys.
We left.
Yeah, they
Do you-
left. They're,
Yeah,
they're
I'm the only
left.
one there.
We left.
I'm the only one there.
We left
Sitting
with
behind the
medicine
tree.
to the mine.
Giant has
You're
left.
all alone.
They're just
I told you this.
No, I'm the only one there. I'm just sitting behind the tree.
Yeah, just martial law. Everybody else took off.
Do they still have the medicine?
Yes, we took the medicine.
I come back and I say, well, change the plans.
Why did you tell them they were getting the medicine? There was no scenario where they were getting cured of it, unless by some miracle the alchemist managed to brew more.
Make more.
I say, well, I have a cleric.
No, you don't.
Lamari out there.
Just vanished.
You have a level 1.
Promises you can't fulfill.
Lamari out there. You said you were cleric?
Not just vanished. As soon as you say that.
Wow.
As soon as you say that.
It just disappears. Well, actually, never mind. Like, all those things suddenly left the second I bring them up.
All right, guys. So those of you that continue down the road, you have the option to go check out the old tree.
Tree.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. So you detour from here. Instead of going to here, you detour over to here, and you're going to get to the old tree.
Man, guys, that's a really weird fucking tree. I want to check that shit out. Yeah, look at that bar.
All right. This tree has a huge hole in the trunk. Perhaps there's something inside.
I'll be the
Rock
first
tunnel.
one to stick my hand in.
Oh.
Caster Blaster runs up to the tree and dives
Wait.
in.
Wait. Right. As he does this, as he sticks his hand into the tree, I'm gonna look over to Zolder with my arms crossed and look over at him and say, "You know that spell you've got that creates an ethereal hand that you have in order for us to avoid traps? It's useless, isn't it? It is literally useless when we have him." And I point at I can't remember which one of the parties doing it.
All right, Caster Blaster.
Caster Blaster.
So Rikaril
I mean, it's
runs
useless.
over, sticks his hand into the hollow of the tree. I'm gonna need. Let me see here.
13 con save.
I'm gonna need an investigation check.
Not a con save.
He just gets a nat 1.
Oh,
Can I please
Oh.
reroll?
You were saying?
Five. All right, so you
Look at
reach
that
around and your hand hits a bunch of spider webs, and you get freaked out and pull your hand out.
Jesus. Let's use the yellow hand.
All right, are you going to try to
He doesn't
investigate
learn.
again?
Yes, with my other hand.
All right, you're gonna have to
He
dig
doesn't-
deeper in. It's gonna take longer.
That's what she said.
Dig deeper.
14.
14. All right. Well, you climb into the tree and you dig and you dig.
I think you need to keep an eye on the chat, Ninja, because that's how Zold is trying to convey what he's doing.
Yeah, you still can't find anything in the tree trunk.
But I mean, like, even if you're using Mage Hand, it's not like you can see through your Mage Hand to see what you're grabbing at.
Correct. Mage
Can
hand
you,
won't help.
like, can you, like, do you have a sensation of what you're feeling?
Nope.
Through Mage
It
Hand?
has no sense of touch and it's only line of sight.
Okay. Yeah, so you wouldn't really be able to, like, reach into it then, I guess, with Mage Hand. Then.
So this is like a funny thing about Mage Hand. You can cast it through a door, but you can't see it and you can't feel it. So manipulating the lock from the other side without being able to see it is really hard to do.
I mean, what if you, like... I mean, you could, like, put the hand where the doorknob is and then push the hand through the door
Yeah.
and then try and guess.
You could very, very carefully do it. Like if you're being very careful and moving it just ever so slightly so that it stays in line, you could possibly work it out. But it's hard.
Fine
The
then.
opinion-
I will ask He-Man if he's got a spare anti-venom.
A spare what now?
Anti-venom.
Anti-venom.
Oh, yeah. Always got that stuff on me.
Yeah, use that on the curio.
What's a curio? That's a tree.
I mean,
Now, I've changed the way I'm doing curios.
Yeah.
that's
So
not normally what we put on the old
So
tree
using-
anyways.
using the anti-venom on this isn't going to do anything because it doesn't have a trap in it. So what I've done differently this time is I rolled to see if it had a trap, and then it didn't have a trap. It would have triggered when Caster Blaster interacted with it because he didn't use an anti-venom first. If the trap was there, it would have been full of poisonous spiders, and he would have gotten poisoned unless he used the anti-venom first, in which case the poison would have no effect. But because I rolled it and there was no spiders, he just reached in. But you didn't find anything. Nobody's found anything in the tree stump.
Alright, I'll just try to do a straight up investigate roll then, I guess, since I'm tired of this nonsense and this guy just screwing around in the tree.
10
I got
minutes
an 18.
later.
Wait,
An
where was
18.
Bloomfield during all this?
Okay. So inside the tree stump, what appeared to be just a mound of underbrush is actually, in fact, a desiccated corpse. Somebody who was consumed by spiders. So it's just a dry skeleton and a bunch of webbing that's under some leaves. Investigating it, you're going to find some treasure on the body. Any loot times 3. All right. I'm going to generate some random stuff because it's an adventurer that you found. And he would have just sort of random equipment.
It's the most best skill of them all.
So I'm going to need a note card for loot. Let's see what we got here. Probably copy this one.
I love you so much. I can't live without you. Is that you or the wine talking? It's me talking to the wine.
Wait,
Sure.
what?
If I can't search with Mage Hand, I could still just rummage around in there and see if it'll trigger any traps remotely then.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that still works, correct?
You can still use Mage Hand as Mage Hand. You can still pick up something
Yeah.
from far away.
So, like, if there's, like, tripwires and stuff, Mage Hand, like, it has a physical presence, so it can just, like, move and hit things, sort of.
All right. The
The
body of the
issue
dead
is-
adventurer. He has a belt, a war pick, and a throwing dagger that all have survived over the years in this old tree stump here.
So, mention that there's a dead adventurer down there. He's got some stuff. I say let's take a quick break so I can see if any of this is magical and worth taking. You guys are good with that.
Fine.
It's just 10 minutes. I'll just cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Detect magic as a ritual. After 10 minutes, you scan and no magic is detectable. These are mundane items. However, the dagger appears to be made of mithril.
Oh,
So it's
well,
floppy.
I mean, that's worth a little bit of money. Might as well pocket that.
It's tiny, though. It's a halfling's dagger. It only does a D3.
What? There's a D3 dice.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I'm strictly viewing this as vendor loot, not like actual.
Curious if we could melt it down and then turn it into like a spearhead or something.
I mean, it weighs literally like a quarter ounce.
Wow.
I didn't know D3s became a thing.
I didn't even know that was a dice.
It is.
You
Didn't you
made
spawn one
for
last
me.
time?
Well, yeah, I gave you a dice to do D3s, but it was never an official. It's always been even numbers.
In 3.5, they had D3s.
Ninja,
Not
how
in
do you even
5e?
throw something that
So-
weighs a few grams?
Here's
I
how
mean,
you
would
do
it-
a D3. You use a D6. 1 and 2 is a 1. 3 and 4 is a 2. 5 and 6 is a 3.
Or you
Divide
could
it by
just,
2 and you take the ceiling.
or you could just use a
That.
D4 and re-roll if it's a 4.
No, D6 divided by 2 is easier because then you don't have any rerolls. You do it. D6 divide by 2, round up.
Yes.
Easy.
However, there is a D3. It's weird looking. I don't like to use it, but it exists.
Is that stupid like Wade cone?
Yeah, it's oblong, so it rolls onto
Yeah.
one side or the other.
Yeah, that thing sucks.
All right, so you travel for another hour. It's going to be 11 a.m. You return to the road. Now, I sort of threw this optional side quest at you. Do you want to divert off the road and head towards the mine, or do you want to continue on the road back to the hamlet?
Yes.
The mine.
The
I'm
mine.
in the village just chilling with the frog people during all this.
Oh, man,
Mine.
The mine.
So that's 2 for the mine, 1 for village,
Who wants to go to the
and
village?
1 still at the frog village. I thought you wanted to go to the hamlet, and he's still at the frog village, so...
No, I'll go to the mine.
Okay.
If there's any
Do you-
loot, I want it.
Marshala and Osiris, after leaving the frog village, do you want to catch up with the party?
Wait, we left. What did we do at the frog village? I wanna.
You did nothing. I don't know. Do you want to do more there? There's not much to do. It's just a bunch of fishermen.
That's it. That's like
Yes.
nothing.
It's an
Fishermen.
incredibly boring village full of half-mutant fishermen that hunt for frogs.
Aren't they frog?
The frog people is a name. They're not frogs. They're not half frogs. They're a little bit mutant, a little bit inbred. They are swamp people, but they are human, and they hunt frogs. That's why they're the frog people, because they hunt frogs for food in the swamps.
Is there anyone to talk to?
Yeah, like I said, Elder Prion is the leader of the village. But after I said that, you didn't really have any questions for me.
Because like I immediately went, oh yeah, I got medicine. Like I went behind a tree. I was like, I got party members. No, you don't. I got medicine. No, you don't. I have a cleric. No, you don't. Oh, well, I don't have shit to offer. I guess.
Exactly. So I return to my question: do you return to the party?
Yes.
All right. Martial law, you all along for the ride?
Yeah.
All right, piggyback. You head back and regroup with the party. You take a shortcut, and so you arrive.
That village was that village was so boring. I had to leave.
Yeah, I haven't got a map for that village. I've only got one NPC for that village. They're about as inconsequential as it gets.
There's literally nothing to do there.
Yeah, I wanted to do something. I get this Baron's Lash.
Yeah.
I'm gonna equip it.
Okay. You can only equip 2 Darkest Dungeon trinkets at a time, so if you've got 2 already, you're going to have to unequip one.
I only had one, so that's a +4 initiative.
All right. So you travel towards the mine. It's going to take a couple more hours, so you're going to get there at about 1 p.m. And it's overcast, but there are some beams of light shining down here and there. Osiris, a beam of light hits you, and you are badly sunburned for 1 point of damage.
Man, 1 point.
And you now realize, hey, I don't like sunburns. That really hurt.
I can just pass all this off as a symptom of gray rot. So
Actually, you're no longer gray and bloated.
I can just say, oh no, it literally killed my skin cells. Now I can't.
But you're still pretty pale compared to how you were. You're
Okay.
looking a little drained. Looks
So,
like
we went.
you're
right?
in need of some blood.
But like we did go into the cave, right? We're in the cave.
Okay, well, we're getting there. So you guys travel through the woods and through the field, and then you arrive near Saram. Just outside of Saram, there is a mine, and the mine is pretty nondescript. It's just sort of like a wooden double door in the side of a hill. But outside of the mine, you can see that there's an old broken mine cart on some rusty tracks. And next to the mine cart, there's a strongbox.
No. Treasure.
Are we still not in? Are we still not in the mine yet?
You're just outside it.
There's a broken mine with a chest in it.
Who's brave enough? Literally every chest we've opened on this journey has either poisoned us or
Oh,
poisoned
Only
us.
opened one chest.
Okay, Rick Rose, of course, gonna run to every trap head first. He opened.
Open the chest.
With what key? It's
How about I use the mage hand to open the chest remotely?
wait, is it locked? Or
If
is it
hang on. If Zolda says that out loud, like, what if I open the chest remotely? Leiron's gonna become a massive drama queen, put his hands on his cheeks, and go, "Oh my god, that's such a wonderful idea, guys! What if the guy who can literally move things without having to touch them opened a chest? Well, why haven't we done this before?" And I look over to Rickaril. Rickaril. Such a wonderful idea for the guy who can activate traps without having to go near it to activate a possible trap. My brain
While
is
Leiron is doing his monologue, I actually am doing it. But like I'm just doing it while he's berating Rickaril for comedic
Yep.
effect.
All right.
Yep.
What's inside of it?
Okay, well, your mage hand slaps up against the top of the chest and tries to push the lid open. And there's a little bit of a metallic click because it's locked and it doesn't open.
It said it was unlocked.
This one is locked.
The unlocked strongbox is locked.
Okay, so I pull curios out of a bag. By default, it says unlock strongbox, but I'm telling you it has a lock on it.
I know. I'm just being a smartass. Sorry.
So, He-Man, how
There you
many
go.
skeleton keys do you have?
I got 5 more.
Are they like one use each?
One use. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're magic. They
Well-
like evaporate or something when they get used.
We could always brute force the chest open.
This is true. You can destroy a
Yeah.
wooden chest.
Here, I
Why
hand Rickaril my crowbar. I need that back when you're done. Go have
Everybody
fun.
have a crowbar, actually.
Oh, well then I keep my crowbar and I put it back in my backpack.
Why do we always default to just chucking him at every trap we find?
Oh no, we don't.
Because he enjoys having it so much.
It's because he runs up to the chest quicker than, I don't know, Turbo Man with rocket boots. Remember that? Jingle
I'm
bells.
going to use my crowbar to try to pry it open.
I like to imagine, like, when you hand him the crowbar, like you pat him on the back to go, we all give him a thumbs up, then we hide behind a rock saying, keep going.
All right. Roll that strength athletics. Pry. You have advantage with a crowbar?
Oh, I do? Alright.
Yes.
Thank God. Because he only got 4.
That's my character sheet. Probably best to use Dex.
You can't use dex for a
No.
crowbar. Sorry.
Oh.
It is raw power you need. Pry. Crack that lock. Oh no.
Oh, Christ.
Not much better. Not much better.
He can't do it.
All right. I grab my crowbar and I say, listen, if I have to do everything by hand,
Are you gonna let the wizard do the wizard? The actual blood hunter, no, like the wizard.
You guys are gonna let you guys want the big, really big.
I
guy
got
to
a
do
nat 20 with a +5 modifier.
All right, so you crank on that crowbar as if there is like your
Oh, wait,
own
right, you
flesh
have
and
the
blood
belted
child
hill
trapped
giant
inside.
I have the belt. Yes, I do have the belt of giant straight there. I literally like just break it open like it's made of tissue paper.
All right, you shatter it apart.
I look over to He-Man and say, "How are all those years building muscles treating you now? You could have just done nothing."
When you said that to
All that.
He-Man, I pat her like, don't worry, you'll always be the What's your strength score?
Mine's 20.
All right.
I
There's
actually have a higher strength score.
There's a pretty big pile of treasure inside. There's all of this here. Includes a couple healing potions and a whole bunch of gemstones and lots and lots and lots of coins. Copper, silver, gold, and even some platinum. This is a huge cache of treasure.
Wait,
Yeah,
what are
those
the
units
like
are rich.
despite the money? What are the items in there?
Gems.
Healing potions.
There's 2 healing potions are the only non-money items.
And okay, the gems too, but we could just sell those.
Gems is money.
Yeah. So like, who needs the potions?
Unless you need them for components. But none of these are component gems.
Who,
What about
who gets
Moonstone?
who gets hit the
Moonstone?
most?
I believe that I don't know if you replenished it. He-Man, did you replenish your potions from last time we fought?
Not my big ones that I used.
No, well, these are piddly ones, but I
Yeah.
mean, there's still something. You do get hit the most.
Yeah.
Well, you and Rickeril, but Rickeril just likes to run head first into shit.
I'll take them if Rickroll has potions already.
Yeah, I got potions.
Okay.
Oh, how do you move a tablet on this? I want to move it.
It might be locked. Press L on it so it unlocks and then move it. You have to touch the outside edge of it, though, because if you touch the screen, you're going into the screen.
Yeah, I got it.
All right, so you guys want to go into the mine?
Yes.
We've been saying that for the
Sorry, was there anything in that chest?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
no, I
whole
remember.
shit
Yeah,
ton
yeah.
of money.
Potions.
And then
Treasure
a couple healing
healing
potions.
For some reason, my brain decided that those potions and gems came out of fucking thin air.
So this is the front door to the mine here. You guys can grab your figurines and figure out who's going through the door first.
I'll grab my figurines of the stream.
That goes. What's his face?
Over here.
I'm still surprised of how the highest strength check.
Yeah, magic items. Still requires attunement.
What requires attunement?
Belt of Hildrine strength.
Oh, yeah, the belt of strength. Yeah. Taking up more attunement spots. Once I have my bodyguard, he's totally getting them.
All right, who's first through the door? Dun dun dun.
Is it Bard?
Can
No.
he fit?
It is not
Yes,
Bard.
but he has to duck down real low.
Pretty big doors. Double doors. About 8
Aye.
feet tall.
I knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. Several seconds go by.
My phone died. I'm back now, though.
Alright, if no one shows up at the door, I just try to push it in. Or, I don't know,
Wait.
if it has like a handle or whatever.
Okay.
Wait,
You
what's
push
going
the
on with
door open. Inside, you can see that there are 2 halls. One splits off to the left, and one goes straight ahead with 2 doorways on the right.
Well, like, which path do we go, guys?
All right, He-Man, you are squeezing. You have disadvantage to fight in those hallways.
Okay.
This tab won't stop working.
Wouldn't it be hard to swing a great sword in hallways you can barely move in?
I can use it as a thrusting weapon.
Oh, stabs.
It's both slashing and stabbing. Or
It's an
piercing.
ultra great sword, right?
Oh, looks like these tiles are pretty damn big. We're gonna need some size adjustments up in here, boy.
I also have a Gladius. I can switch to that.
That was a fun game.
The tactics game, Gladius?
The little shooter game from like the arcade shooter game from like the 80s.
Oh, that was Gradius.
No, the Roman swords.
Slightly different
We know
spelling.
what they are. We're talking about.
I could take off my ring and shrink, but then I would be normal size for the entire duration of us walking home.
I mean, you're large. You're gonna have to crouch through everything to get. Hang on, let's use you as an example, right? So, assuming that a regular guy is mid-height through that door, then you would be about. In order to crouch through it, you'd be about that tall.
And going through a 5-foot hallway, you're going to have to turn sideways and fight with disadvantage.
What's all these black parts on the ground? Can we just ignore them?
Wall.
Like, they're walls.
Stone.
Right.
Solid stone. What are you talking about? You can never ignore that stuff.
Gloom dude just, I think something died because he just left.
He
left
him
stayed
now.
at the village?
No, he came with me on piggyback.
Oh.
What the hell is this light circle on me?
It's a light. The spell light.
Light? Cantrip
But I don't
spell?
have
I
the
don't know.
spell. I don't have the light cantrip spell. I'm like, what the hell is this thing?
I think
Wait,
Mad
is this
God
the-
put it on you at one point.
No, I think you
Oh.
pulled out a torch, didn't you?
Oh yeah,
Last
you
week
did.
it was on there, but it wouldn't be
A
on
regular
anymore. It would have
torch.
worn off.
Have you
Oh
guys
yeah, I
been here?
guess I should probably take a torch out of my inventory now. Huh?
No, we just got to this mine or whatever it is.
So there are torches. There's one just inside the door here, so this place is lit.
Hey,
Oh, nice.
I mean,
Lit,
somebody
sick.
must be inhabiting
Right,
this
bro.
place.
Well, if there's lit torches, somebody's definitely inhabiting this place.
Unless they just stepped out.
That still means they're inhabiting. They're just not home.
Right.
So Psychofrog, there is another game that is called Gladius, like the Roman sword, the Roman short sword, and it's like
No, but I totally meant Gradius. I meant
I know.
the shoot 'em up. So, but
know.
apparently I've had it wrong in my head for like 30 something years.
it's an easy mistake to make. But that game Gladius is really good. It's a good tactics game.
Fair enough.
It was on the
Is it as good as Final Fantasy Tactics though?
it was on the PlayStation 2. I think I played it around the same time. Because I was really into tactics games. After Final Fantasy Tactics, I played a bunch of other ones. Gladius is one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
You ever played the oh god, what's it called? Something Chalice.
No. I got into Disgaea. I played Disgaea 2, I think.
It's gonna open the door to our right.
All right. You pop open the door to your right. There's a room. This room has several cots in it. 4 of them, to be exact, and a table.
Anyone
one's like-
sleeping in here?
Hey,
You don't see
He-Man,
anybody
do you
in
still
there.
have one of those trap torches that we could
Yeah, I do.
use? Yeah, that might be a
He-Man.
bad idea.
All right, nobody
aren't
move.
there be a trap?
Nobody move. He-Man hears a noise. Metal, like swords being drawn. Is everybody's initiative accurate? I think.
Let me check.
I have a
Osiris,
+4 to initiative.
Osiris, you've got a -4 from your slow draw,
Yes, but I also have a normal. I normally have a +4 now, so it's just 0.
so it's just 0.
Yep.
I mean, can He-Man even fit in it? Is it how big is the?
Yeah,
the-
I've been asking that
ceiling?
question. Can he even?
Yeah, how big is the ceiling? Because he might have to forego his ring on this one, because otherwise he's going to be having to crouch everywhere.
10-foot
He's
ceiling.
gonna. He's gonna.
10-foot ceiling.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
ceiling
you-
is
you-
slightly taller than the door is. The door's 8 feet. The ceiling's 10.
I think
So
you're going to
his
have to
hair
put that
brushes
ring
the
in He-Man.
ceiling, basically.
Yeah.
Do I have to
Yeah,
forego?
I'll take off the ring. I'll be small for the rest of the adventure.
Wait, are you? Why that sound so sad? I guess I'll be.
I guess I'll be small.
Because he loses all that awesome reach. It's a huge advantage.
Oh,
Especially
long.
for Sentinel.
Let me play you a song on the world's smallest violin.
All right, guys. It's 10 o'clock. We've been playing for 2 hours. I think it's a good time that we all take a break, use the bathroom, grab a drink, do all those good things, and then we'll pick up with a combat encounter as soon as we come back.
Great.
Alright.
Combat.
Combat! All right.
Combat.
Smitty
Combat.
only uses a one-hand sword. I'll throw him the torch.
So Smitty's
like-
using the torch.
I have a question. Wait, the medicine. If the medicine cures the plague, why can't they just make it in bulk and just
Because it's rare ingredients. I'm gonna go and get something to eat, drink, sleep, something. I don't know.
Wait, is Leiron an old man or is she just like 20? Mighty God, you there? Oh shit, she's gone. James. Oh, shit, everyone's gone.
I'm back.
Hello.
But Ninja, I have how does the Crimson the CC I have work?
Well,
Read
you
the
get-
note.
Is it
You
just
get
a
thirsty
basic
for
one, or-
blood, and if you drink blood, stuff happens.
It's like fucking amazing. Well, like what my guy said, is it the one that they had, or is it like the basic Crimson Curse?
You also have claws and fangs now.
It's the basic Crimson Curse.
All right.
Those were enhanced vampires to make them a challenge.
They were doing drugs. They were doing vampire drugs. Knew it. They're doping. That would be an interesting movie. Doping vampires.
Sounds like something that they've actually done already.
Are you serious?
Have you ever seen what was it, Daybreakers? That had sort of
have.
like a drug type thing. The vampires were keeping people and harvesting blood from them. Yeah, I don't know. It's not quite the same. It's different.
Sorry. Can vampires get high? They can't get drunk, I'm guessing. But can they get high?
In a lot of the fiction, if they drink blood from somebody that was on drugs, it would transfer through the bloodstream.
Contact high.
Well, have you ever seen a high vampire?
Have you seen what was it? Blood Masquerade? I think that's what the game is called.
The game? Oh, yeah.
Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah, I've looked at it a couple times.
Blood Vampire Masquerade.
I think it's Bloodlines, right?
Yeah, Bloodline.
Is that the second one? The sequel?
Being
They made a
human.
sequel?
So you watch
Probably.
Being Human, you see high vampires all the
Sure,
time.
makes
drinking
sense.
blood.
Yeah,
Don't do
but
vampire
they-
drugs, okay?
Unless you're a vampire, then do all of them.
But Ninja, regarding your earlier question about initiative, mine is 10 unless I'm within 20 feet of an enemy, and then it's 7. So I guess we
What do
just
you
have to
eat?
keep track of how far I
Mac
am
and
at the
cheese or
beginning of a
something?
round.
I have lasagna.
Oh.
Is Mad God back yet? Not yet. He's still got his blindfold on.
What blindfold?
So if you look in the top right corner, you can see there's an eye with a line through it. If you press B, it'll drop a blindfold. And then you can press B again and it'll go away. And that's a good way to let people know if you're at the table or not.
Oh, interesting.
I usually forget to do it myself, but Mad God's good about doing it when he's away.
And I'm back. What I miss?
Welcome back.
Hello. Who are we waiting on?
You.
Just me? Okay.
All right. So everybody's initiative is set. Hitting the button.
Really? Are you sure? I don't think mine's right. Why is mine on? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's back to normal.
Good hamburger.
So Rick rolls first.
Caster Blaster.
That's the first time.
You just heard a sword being drawn from its scabbard somewhere to your left.
Hello? Oh. I'm gonna
Oh,
go over
fuck.
this door and peek through it a little bit.
Okay. You go over, you open the door. Do you want to roll stealth?
Yeah.
Since you used the word peek, I assume that means you were trying to be stealthy.
Yep. Not 20.
Nice. All right. You look inside.
What do I see?
All right. There's a bunch of bandits. They heard you guys knock on the door, and they've all grabbed all their guns and weapons. But they haven't acted yet.
I'm gonna close the door. Walk back over to the group. Yeah, there's a shit ton of people in there. Want to send the big guy in, Phobe?
You
Okay.
guys
So
want to
you
attack them from? Do you see the other door in there? I'm asking out of character.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I always saw the old door in there.
Hey man,
We
you
can
block the
try
door, I'll
attacking them
blast
from
them.
both sides at once.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good idea. How about this? He-Man goes through the door I went through a little bit in. Us smaller folk go over here on this side.
Smaller folk.
Yeah, cast is in front, and fight is in the back.
So with a single movement, you're only going to get this far. Do you want to dash?
No. I'm just gonna tell him what's going on. That's it.
Okay. Zalder, you heard the man. Whole bunch of bandits.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So what we just said in chat, I'm saying very quickly, and then delay my turn to after He-Man's.
You block the door, I'll blast them. Okay. Are you doing a ready to action?
No, I'm doing delay. Or is delay no longer a thing in 5e?
It's fine, you can do it. So Houdini
You mean
doing
readying an
anything?
action?
He just wants to move his initiative down, so he's just waiting.
Yep.
Does Houdini do anything?
No, he's waiting with me.
Waiting with you. He-Man.
I'm gonna play my battle ballad, and I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and I'm just gonna actually talk to them. I'm gonna say like we're here to barter and buy some of your ores. You guys have. Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
They're bandits. I don't think they're miners.
I know, but I'm trying to be deceptive a little bit.
Oh, well, you know what kind of role that needs then.
All right. No reply.
Not selling any of your ores, eh? Alright. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Door still closed. Mad God.
Yes. My turn. So the door's closed.
Well,
Do we know that we're in combat?
Well, you heard the enemy, and you guys have been scrambling a
Actually,
little bit, so I would assume so.
I would be next since I was waiting till Mad God moved to block the door.
Well, it's Mad God's turn. He hasn't done anything yet. Do you mean He-Man?
Oh yeah, He-Man. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, then stick it in.
So teleport 10. Actually, I don't need to use teleport 10, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I pop the door open and fireball?
Yeah.
Is that just an interaction? Yeah, let's do that. Right in the middle of the room. And I will say, just like on Lego Movie 2, hello.
Oh boy.
And yeah, so there we go. So I guess they all need to make some deck saves.
All right. The Bloodletter, he has a 17. What's the target I'm looking for here?
Oh, you're looking for a 16. Let me roll the damage so at least you know what you're dividing by half.
Oh boy, you're really
So-
bad at deception, eh?
So 34. So 34 on a miss, and then 17 on a 16 plus deck save.
Wouldn't it be
So am I
17?
right?
Yeah, 17 saves. 16 plus saves. It's your target.
No, I mean for the damage. Half of 34 is 17.
Yeah, 17, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I got confused since your roll was 17.
So am I
Dexterity,
right?
he's got a 0, so a 17 saves. That means he takes 17 damage. The fireball explodes in Henry Biggs' face, and he's like, ah! But he covers up, and he takes a bunch of damage. He's burning. The dog next to him lets out a yelp and an arf as it fails its save and dies instantly. The crone in the corner, she's pretty dexterous. She only takes half damage, which is 17. We got a couple shooters. They both make their save and take 17. And then we got a couple slashers. They both fail their save and take 34.
Wow, this fight was very long.
Yep.
I made that self charge.
All right. A huge explosion. Everything in the room bursts into flames.
And
If he
then
just
I look
one side of all of them,
to
what happened?
He-Man, say bye, and use my bonus action to teleport 10 feet.
You already teleported.
No, I did it. I had 6 squares to move here, so I said I didn't need to teleport, and so I saved it for the end. Because I was here, I moved 6 to here, and so I didn't need to use my teleport.
Oh no, the room's on fire.
The room's usually on fire after I'm done.
I forgot that's a byproduct of fire.
Okay, so you did that right after He-Man, and then later on, then it goes to you.
Right. Can I just confirm? What essentially happened was He-Man opened up the door. He failed a deception check, so he essentially went, "Hi!" in the most non-deceptive hi that's ever existed. And then Zolder essentially poked his head around the door and said, "Screw this shit," and then let loose a giant explosion in the room.
Basically.
And then I scrammed.
I mean, Long didn't even get the chance to deceive.
He tried.
No. Yeah. That wasn't gonna deceive shit. I diplomacy through excessive firepower.
Didn't even RP it. All right, fine.
Are you-
So it's my turn. Pardon. So I'm going to.
Oh yeah, that is true. He did get no answer to that failed attempted RP. They weren't buying.
Yeah.
Do you think after a fireball to a room that they're in, they'd be willing to negotiate after realizing what we have on our side?
Maybe.
after that, I'd be pretty eager to talk.
I'm pretty sure we could do it again.
Okay, so
Yeah, to be honest.
So you said it's a 10-foot ceiling. So using my wing boots, I'm gonna go like 5 diagonal up, and then across diagonal this way, and then right again, which leads me to just above this doorway, but flying. I'll elevate myself later. The door's still open.
The door should be on fire by this point.
Yeah, they're trapped in a burning room with people who are trying to kill them on the outside. They are really fucked. We can just close the door and wait. Actually, smoke them out.
There's
No,
another door.
They fell in the hidden area.
To be honest, no matter what we do, we win this fight. This is sad. I don't feel good doing this. Can we ask them for surrender?
No, we're all evil in this place now. We're killing them.
So
Well, I mean,
when
we're
do you
off.
feel bad about this?
When, dude?
Because normally it's
They are
like vampires
bandits.
trying to kill me in my sleep. These are just guys living inside of.
No. These are bandits that killed the miners. There's no reason to
And probably the
parlay with
monks.
them.
No
Zolda-
mercy.
Yeah.
Zolda, you
Hey,
are.
these guys are maybe the people who strung up the Black Plague corpses too. We need to. I
But
should
at the same
interrogate them
time,
about that. Confirm that.
at the same time,
Zolda,
those
you're-
last group of bandits.
Zolda, you're
At the
neutral
same time,
evil. Just confirm it.
Oh wait, no, that was
The
the
last
vampire
time-
people earlier.
The last time we met some bandits, we literally invited them to the hamlet.
Okay. Anyway, I'm going. Yeah, fuck this shit. I'm going to, as an action, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything as a bonus action. I don't want to waste a spell slot on these people who are pretty much already dead. I'll use 2 Eldritch Blasts. I'll aim both at Henry Biggs.
Okay.
I don't have any advantage giving shit here, which is annoying. One's a 12 because I got rolled a 3, and rolls a one's 25.
Both hit.
Both hit. Jesus, what's an AC?
AC is
Kill
12.
them.
Jesus, okay.
You
Is
got it. Just barely.
if his AC is 12, then my second attack is also savage, right?
Exceptional. Sure.
Exceptional, I mean. Wonderful. So the first one is 17. Oof, nice. And the second one is
Wow.
14.
That's an actual one, I think.
Yeah, but it's an advantage, so it doesn't. Not yeah, it's an advantage, so it doesn't matter. Plus, it's a damage roll. It's not really a natural one either. It's a D10.
So that's what, 31 damage?
What was it again? 14 plus 17. Yeah, 31. 31 damage.
All right. He didn't like that. You took a chunk of his health off. He's got big gaping wounds.
What is happening?
Massive explosions, blasts, combat,
Oh my-
screaming. The whole
Are we
room's on
still-
fire.
Oh my! These poor people.
Okay.
Welcome to hell.
Is that all you got?
Yes. I
Oh,
don't wanna
serious,
use-
it's your move.
Can I ask them to surrender? Like, do you guys give up?
It's your turn. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I want to ask them. Hey, do you guys give up? Like, what would that be? Like persuasion, I'm guessing. Or are they eager to get out of that room at all costs?
Yeah, that's a persuasion. Let's see how persuasive a character you are.
Okay, let me type it.
Might give you a bit of an advantage because they did just get fireballed for half their health.
I like how smug he is about it.
If they do
What?
surrender, you know we're still killing them, like.
Probably, yeah, but at least they get 15.
All right, 15, not good enough. They snarl at you. It seems like they're ready for a fight.
Well, fuck you guys too, I guess. Can I attack them?
It's still your turn. Do what you want.
All
It's
right.
just your interaction.
I want to use my bonus action to use Form of Dread. I'll learn how to pronounce it right. Thanks, my God.
Welcome.
Okay. And I want to use my Darkest Dungeon skill, Piercer, to charge that big guy in the front of the door.
Okay.
How does charging work? Like,
Okay, well, you need to run in a line. So you'd probably start by moving here, and then you'd go 5, 10, 15, and that puts you right here. And that's, I think 15 is the maximum you can get based on your stats. So that gives you +3 on the damage of your charge, I think.
Is Caster Blaster Rickaril or Osiris?
No, am I grabbing the wrong guy? Shit.
Yeah, you're grabbing.
Caster Blaster is Rick.
Yeah, I thought so because
Uh,
this is Osiris.
With the uncropped image that gives me pain.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
fix that one day. Hey, don't pick it up. I literally just had it. Fucking bull. Get over there. Ah! If we go. Got it.
Why
Got it.
is Leiron
What is
floating
happening?
sideways like that?
Because I'm,
Yeah.
because I'm like peeking through the door hole.
Oh.
Okay, so it'll take you
So it-
25 movement to get here. You're probably not going to be able to charge.
Okay. Well, what can let me look at my action.
I'm not sure on this though. Let me double check. You're using.
Why is he upside down? Why do you keep flipping him?
You're using Pierce.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Pierce.
says you have to move at least 20 feet in a line and make a strike with advantage. So, yeah, you're not going to be able to pierce. You could get to here within your movement, and then you could use ranged attack. Do you have... what are the other abilities that you took? Do you have puncture?
Open it up. Yeah.
So you could try puncture instead.
That's the one where like you throw it, they get closer, and you get close as well.
You make a ranged attack with your spear. It ignores AC from shields. On a hit, it deals half as much damage. But the target becomes guard broken, meaning it can't benefit from any defensive actions or class abilities it had until the start of their next turn. And there's also a DC 10 Dex save against a debuff that would pull him towards you and give him -1 initiative for 3 turns.
All right. How close is he to me? If I were to pull him towards him, would he be within 10 feet of me?
He's 15 feet away. So if you pulled him 10 feet towards you, he'd be right in front of He-Man here.
Wait, if I were to do that, would I be able to use my feet to attack him since he's entering my range technically with my reaction? Oh no, it's a range attack. So I wouldn't fear anymore. All right. Okay. All right.
You have a reach weapon?
Do I have a range weapon?
A reach weapon.
My only reach weapon is my spear. That's why.
So, like, normally you'd be able to, but you can't trigger attacks of opportunity against opponents that have been forced to move.
Oh.
So, like, it meets the requirements, except there's, like, a caveat that you can't do it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Hey, that's my shtick.
Thought you were a cleric.
No, I'm Warlock.
Warlock, alright.
No,
So
sorry,
where's
it's
the
a
Warlock?
hex blade.
You're a warlock shield breaker.
Yes.
Damn hex blade.
Oh, martial law is the cleric. That's right. Okay.
I'm not a Hexblade either. I'm packed up the undead.
Yeah, you did say.
He didn't come back, did he? It's a decided lack of stick-to-itiveness.
Yep.
Wait, who didn't come back?
Gloom
Law.
Dude.
So tell
Marion.
us. So tell us what happened to Gloom Dude. Like as soon as we reach the mine, he disappears. So what happened to him?
He's outside
He finds
somewhere.
a crab.
he's just
He finds a
outside?
crab and
Yeah,
can't
he's
control
just
himself.
he's gonna lean against the doorway to the mine, and he's gonna pull out a cigarette and have a smoke while you guys are blowing things up and screaming.
Was he fucking?
I like to think that he found the crab and couldn't control his urges.
He goes and molests some giant spiders. It's got a roughly crab-like body.
That's 14 a hit and 8 damage if that hits. 14.
I'm just leaving him like that. That wasn't
Damage.
intentional.
All right. Rah! That hurt. You blast him. Okay. Scorbeak. Scorbeak doing anything?
Yes. 1 sec. There we go. I'm Scorbeak is on He-Man. He's going to I'm gonna say cast Chill Touch on Henry Biggs. Using the cantrip stone, which is what I call them. Makes a wisdom save, please.
17. He made it.
17 wisdom, damn it. Is that half damage or just full on no? That is just full on no. Alright.
Resist.
Yep.
Okay. After Scorbeak, Smitty. Well, he's at the back of a crowded hall. I don't know if he's going to be able to make it.
course.
That's a whole lot of rough terrain there.
Ooh, can I give? I want to give Smitty the Crimson Curse for no reason in particular.
What?
I just want to give Smitty the Crimson Curse for no reason in particular.
Well, you can't do anything when it's not your turn, so. What's Smitty doing?
I know, but
He's going to just ready. Wait, let me look at his spells again. Got a ready action to use chill touch on one of them if they go into the doorway.
Looks like line of sight, he's only going to be able to target somebody in this square.
Yeah, if somebody goes in the doorway, it's gonna shoot him with chill touch.
Okay.
Wait,
Well. Henry Biggs is going to use his reach to slam the door shut.
Henry Biggs, that's his name.
Yeah.
Oh God, bandit names are something different.
So you choose the oven.
When he slams it shut, then he steps forward and he bars the door. And then he
doesn't
shouts.
realize.
He shouts at his people, and they're all gonna take off. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, one there.
I mean, that was pretty smart. You can't opportunity attack something you can't see long.
He-Man says, "How rude! You're just trying to do business."
Trying to do business. He says with giant sword in hand.
As I fly there, I point down at Psycho and say, "Hey, blame him. He's the guy who exploded the damn room."
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Any loot that was in that room is now burnt.
This blade is merely for protection on the road against bandits.
Oh yes, just ignore the blood all over it.
I mean, there were some bandits outside.
Just ignore the name that's engraved on it, Orphan Maker. Just ignore that.
Oh my god, are they all dashing?
Are they
Just
all
say
leaving?
they're dashing.
I mean, I guess they don't want to stay in an oven.
I mean, are they taking... Well, it's not like they're taking damage over time. It's just the inorganic things that are still on fire.
Well, I mean, if they're on fire, they're probably organic matter of some form.
Or they might take, like, I don't know, smoke damage. Is that a thing? Inhaling smoke in a room too much? In an enclosed cave mine thing?
I mean, I guess they could
I
be...
mean-
It could be RP'd that they're taking some kind of, like, suffocation damage. I guess you could... Or they could just be holding their breath.
Anybody
I mean,
have
it
something
is 6 seconds.
lock the door?
Hold them in the room for
Pull their
like
shirts.
10 rounds. They suffocate
Well-
after a minute.
Well, pull their shirts over their noses, take a big, deep breath from that air pocket, and they can hold that for, like, what? A minute? 2
minute
minutes?
plus their, like, I don't know, con modifier. 2
Yeah.
minutes.
So it's not impossible that they could just be holding their breaths.
Sorry for the delay. I'm looking up a spell.
Remember, children, if you're ever in a burning building, always make sure to crawl on the floor, because smoke rises. And fire.
Lessons with my God.
Fun. Dun, 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 the more you learn. Or the more
Why would
learn.
you add a half fun at the end of the half
Air
fun?
Okay.
pocket section.
Henry Biggs is going to step over here, and then he's going to use his action to reopen the door.
like we just look
By
at him like,
slamming
oh,
it into healing. Okay.
the door falls down.
Okay, so he's behind the door. He's using it as a shield. He pulls the door open, giving Ursula line of sight. She shoots a ray of enfeeblement at He-Man.
The
Hey.
anti-strength spell?
Well,
Actually,
I've got something to say to that.
The door was on fire, so does he take any damage for opening a burning door?
Nope.
I mean,
What door handle would be hot? You would take some damage.
think Home Alone. I don't think the door handle would be that hot. I mean, the fire would have to like roast it for a while. It's only been.
It missed.
The attack still has to hit me. Oh,
It missed.
Okay, missed.
Yeah.
These guys aren't good.
She rolled a
Raven.
9. I gave her +10, but it wasn't enough.
Oh wow!
She's
You
got
guys
a
don't
better
feel bad.
two-hit than I do. with
Ray of
stuff.
Enfeeblement is not a good spell against T-Man.
Guys, you guys don't think this is a fight, right? This is a slaughter. This is a slaughter.
Chill touch would be better.
Okay.
You literally roasted them alive. They can't even touch He-Man.
This is a fair fight.
Mad God can fly on will without you.
Seems like a fair fight to me.
You can transform into a werewolf.
Are you saying I should try to kill you guys harder?
You already
Have you
gave
been
them a
trying?
+10 hit modifier. What are you talking about? You
I
just
mean,
had
right.
to roll one
That
higher.
was all luck. I'm just saying it was.
They would have had to roll a lot higher than that. A 19's nowhere near your armored class.
No, my AC right now is 20. They just need to roll one higher.
Oh,
Unless
really?
I solo, then it'll
Wow.
be 5 higher.
Crazy. All right.
He doesn't have his battle ballad active.
I do.
Really? That's what battle
Yeah,
ballad. What
that
happened
was
to
the
AC?
first
Wasn't
thing
it
I
higher?
did when I used that as an action, and then I went as a free action talking, trying to deceive them and saying like, we're just here to buy ores from this this mine shop at wholesale.
Wait, so
Ah,
we all have battle ballad, right?
They didn't fall for
Yes,
that. They're
everybody
a bunch
has
of hardened
plus
killers.
4 initiative, 2 to hit, and 6% crit. So you crit on a 19 or 20.
You should really try to kill us harder. That's what I'm saying. Yes, 100%.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ask for the DM's wrath, and you will get the DM's wrath.
Yes, I want all the smoke.
So I try not to balance any of my encounters. So you will encounter things that are obviously weaker than your party is, and then you'll also encounter boss monsters that are probably considerably stronger than you should be fighting.
Dagon is like literally just at the bottom.
This just happens to be one of the easier encounters.
Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like it's my turn again.
Yep, Zaldir, top of the list.
All right. Well, I guess I'll use my bonus action to teleport 10 feet. What the hell?
Ignore that. That's just me.
What happens if you teleport into a solid object?
I guess it just wouldn't work, probably.
Doesn't it
Wait,
say
are
something
we
about
allowed to
shunting?
teleport into space we can't see though? Do we need line of sight for that? I mean, with the
Yeah. If you want to get,
that stone thing that we bought from the merchant.
I mean, you can do it, but you're gonna get bisected by a counter, and it's gonna do a ton of damage.
Oh, all right.
I'm pretty sure the rule is you can't teleport somewhere you can't see, and since there's a stone
All
wall
right.
here,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Teleport here. Am I in fire
or
right
at
now?
least you usually have had to have
No.
seen the space before.
Don't worry about the fire; it's just for
Like,
show.
you need to be
Okay.
familiar with it.
All right.
You may notice the fireball spell doesn't actually say it ignites anything; it's just for show.
it's just RP.
Let's see. So I have +2 to hit, correct? I haven't updated. We haven't updated my abyssal artillery, so I need to double check some stats on that. I'll be using 5th level abyssal artillery, so I need to see what my.
Doesn't that give you a +1 or +2, something like that? So that's above and beyond your regular spell attack.
Yeah, it's pretty good at level 5. I just have to figure out what it does. cultist. So +1 to hit, and it's got +4 crit chance. So I guess I've got spell attack +1, and then I crit on an 18.
No,
Does
no,
that
no.
sound right?
It's every 5% gives you 1 crit chance.
So +10. So +10 would give me +2 to crit. So that'd be an 18.
No, are you getting 6% from something else?
I'm getting 6% from Abyssal Artillery and 4% from battle, or 6% from Battle Ballad, 4% from Abyssal Artillery.
Yeah. So that is 18. 18, 19, and 20
Yeah.
crits.
Okay. So let's see. My 2 hit modifier is 18. I'm +3 for being more than 20 feet away. +1. I do 2d12 damage now. So roll. 25.
Damn.
You're aiming at the crone? That's it.
And
Yeah.
that 20 mil hit.
It's exceptional.
Is it exceptional as well?
Her
Yep.
armor class is
Wow, yeah, what is her-
14.
Yes, it
It
is.
is exceptional.
So it is. Cool.
Yep.
Everybody's
So
dead.
7 and a 4. I will re-roll the 4. Still got a 4, so 11 total damage. To the
All right.
crone.
I've always
Magical
counted.
bludgeoning if it makes a difference.
I've always counted exceptional as. I thought exceptional was advantage on the damage roll.
On one
get
of
to
the damage
re-roll.
dice.
Yeah. You get to
Oh.
re-roll your lowest basically and pick a higher.
I've been doing it wrong.
Well, it is sort of like advantage, but it's only for 1 dice.
If you're only rolling 1 damage dice later on, then it's the same.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I am. That's yeah, I am. 'Cause
So for
I'm
you,
just
it's equivalent. It just so happens at level 5, my level 5 cantrip now does 2d12.
Yeah.
Are you doing anything else?
Henry Biggs is not huge, is he? He doesn't cover. He's not in an adjacent square to Ursula.
He is size large. He fills 4 squares.
Oh, so he is. So yeah. So I guess that hits him too then.
Is he in these 4 spaces?
He's pressed up
So
behind the
he'll-
door. He's right here.
Okay.
So he is adjacent to the crone then. Yes.
No, there's a
Now
5
there's
foot
a
gap in
5-foot
between them.
empty square. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see. Okay. So yeah. So he's not hit then. Never mind.
He's using the shield, or he's using the door as a shield, which boosts his armor class. But you can still aim at him. He's right there.
No. That's the. What happens is abyssal artillery can hit up to 2 targets as long as they're
Yeah,
adjacent
the
to each other.
adjacent targets. Right.
But it's 1 damage roll. It's 1 2-hit roll,
Yeah.
etc.
All right. On to Mad God
So yes.
Hey, Ron.
Oh, it's my turn again. Okay. So, I can't believe this guy took both Eldritch Blasts and survive. I'm going to. Oh boy, the smoke. I'm gonna start holding my breath. Actually, no. I'll stay where I am. I'll stay where I am because I don't need to move. I'll just blast Crone Ursula. I'll do it once, and if she's still dead, I'll move in and attack again if I have to. So I'll do 1 attack on Ursula if she's alive. If she survives this, I'm got.
Armor class
12.
14. A 12 does not hit.
Is it a 3? Nope.
He gets +2 though from the battle ballad.
That was a good point. Yes, so it's actually 14.
She uses a reaction to cast shield.
Oh, playing by those rules, eh?
Wow.
Well then,
We
if that's
do.
how you... Well then, if that's how you're gonna play it, I still have another. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just attack her again. I know it's at an increased AC, but who cares? 14. What the fuck? Where are these rolls coming from?
Whoa.
3 4s in a row? What the hell was
Yikes.
that?
Yeah.
That's just incredibly unlucky.
1 in 8,000.
There we go. There's
Play
the.
the lotto.
There we go. Get that out of your system, fucking rollers. But yeah, neither of them hit.
She pulls a matrix move, dodges your blast.
I do the blast. Her back is nearly touching the ground.
Yeah, she's like doing the limbo pose.
Yep.
Okay. So that was Leiron. Do you want to move or do anything else?
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. He-Man.
I'm going to solo into the room 15 feet. Going to rage and also activate my acid sword.
Okay.
No,
Damn.
wait, he's raging. Use your new ability.
I rolled a d8. Let's see, what was 5? 5 is
Did you ever make a table for it?
yes. Humeg
Is that
Wassler
Grandma Helen's?
appears.
What was her name?
My great grandmother Humag Wassler comes out.
Oh God, Hugh Mag.
Who Meg Wustler?
Yep. Son. Do you have
Wait,
answer?
what is He-Man's last name?
When
Force
a
damage.
creature hits me, they take 1d6 force damage now while I'm raging.
That's not too bad.
Where's your? Give me your ancestral guardians effect now, please.
What?
Give me your saved ancestral guardian spirit effect.
I did.
Where?
Uh,
Spawn it in.
didn't I DM them to you? Or did I only DM you the names?
No, like the effect, the actual effect, the glowing orbs that you'd put on someone to know that
Oh.
they're ancestral guardians.
That thing. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Wait, I have a question. Is He-Man's
Don't
full
want to
name
hit
He and then Man?
Yep.
His last name is Man.
No, it's He-Man Bubs.
It would have been funnier if it was just He-Man.
Funny enough, their
Like his
name.
first name He, last name Man.
Your grandmother
Middle
comes in.
name.
Son, by the power of my wooden chopsticks, I hereby give you the power to repel enemy blasts with force damage. Yay! And then she goes away. I'm flying, grandson. It's so fun up here.
You can do sleep check, heal, acid damage. I heal 1 damage.
All right. After He-Man, Rikaril, what do you do?
Okay. Walk in here, and I would like to try to hit, use my sword to get him through the door.
All right. Swing. The door gives him +2 AC. He's using it like a tower shield. It boosts his AC up to 14, but you can probably still hit him.
I mean, that's 3/4 or total cover at best. What is that? That's a big door.
Well, it's improvised. It's a door, not a shield. It's not made of metal or anything, so he's only getting a +2 off it. It's the bonus you get from cover more than a shield bonus, really.
You could have just asked for my shield. That
The first one misses.
Also, the door's on fire. How's he holding it?
Very carefully.
By the edges. I don't know.
As long as you're careful when fire is within 30 feet of your face,
Alright.
like 30 inches of your face.
The second attack hits, 20 feet to hit, 15 damage, necrotic.
Okay, 15 damage, necrotic. He was actually pretty low on hit points, so that's going to be enough to finish him off. So Henry Biggs drops into a heap.
I thought the necrotic damage only happened on a crit.
What?
Yeah, so he's only taking 5 damage.
Really? All right. Well, if he takes 5 damage, he was still pretty close to death, so it's still enough to drop him.
And that leaves
So,
dear
yeah.
old. That leaves dear old tentacle girl who gave Ariel her legs. No, no one getting the Little Mermaid reference.
Ursula.
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
So, may do with that 10 hit points.
Well, Rikaril just stabbed the giant through the door. Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
I'm going to use my rest of my turn to walk over here and go behind He-Man for +2 AC.
Okay, so the last of your movement used up. Houdini, doing anything?
I don't think Houdini really has much that he can do at the moment.
How about Smitty?
Yeah,
Yes? Something?
Smitty. Wait, is Osiris like blocking the hallway, or is he like pressed up against the wall?
Looks like he's pressed up against the wall.
Okay.
Like I'm not 15 feet tall, so.
So it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's gonna try to hit the crone with a chill touch. $22 to hit.
Hits.
Or 24. Is 24 exceptional?
Yeah.
Okay. This does D8.
She's got shield,
Chronic damage.
I
She
think
has-
shield only works for the one attack.
No, it
It
lasts
works until the
next
end of
turn.
her round, until the beginning of her next round.
Oh, so
Yeah.
she's still got AC 14 then.
14,
20,
19,
24 is still exceptional then.
19.
So 7 to chronic
14 plus
damage.
5.
No, wait a minute.
No, 18. She's got 18 AC.
Oh, 18.
Crone is normally 14,
19.
so plus 2
Okay, so
puts
she
her
has
at 16.
Okay.
So you need a
so
26.
then this is just 6 damage then. It's just normal.
Did you say
Why
plus
only
2?
plus 2?
It's shield. It's plus 5.
Shield is
Shield
plus
is plus
5.
five?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
So
the
it's
shield spell,
19.
the one I use. She has plus 5 until the start of her next turn.
Okay.
Shield is
does-
not like a
So that puts her at
physical shield.
21.
It's more like Star Trek shield. It's like a little bubble around the person.
24 still hits. Regular damage. 6 damage.
Okay.
Alright, that's Minnie's turn.
She dies.
Damn, Smitty doing work.
So
Scorpic.
fucking rare. Yes. Well, all the enemies are gone, aren't they? Well, if Scorbeak is on He-Man, I'm going to have him cast Create Bonfire underneath the door, this one that everyone ran through, to try and make it weaker, more vulnerable to attack. You know what I mean?
All right. The door is burning.
So hopefully somebody will get advantage to break that shit down.
Okay.
Or if I'm lucky, there's a creature on the other end holding it down. Probably not.
All right. Osiris.
Hey. Oh, Osiris. All right. Where am I on the map, on the grid?
You are standing against the wall right here at the top.
All right, and where did everyone go? All the enemies.
Smitty went in front of you here. Rikarol went further into the room behind He-Man. He-Man's just here. The big guy died over here. The crone died over here. Zalder went over here. Other enemies fled through the door at this end of the room.
All right, so like, if I were to open up that door and charge, would I be able to hit someone?
Well, you don't know. You can use your movement. You can go, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. One move would put you in front of the door. You could use your interaction to open it, and then you'll find out.
Oh, I want to use my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat really quickly.
Okay. You want to do that first before the move?
Yes.
So that gives you extra movement?
It lets me dash for my bonus action, but it's a bonus action to cast, so.
Okay, well, you've gone into the room. Actually, I don't think you have enough movement because the corpse is blocking the door.
Stupid fucking dead bodies.
But you can get next to the door here. You can still open it from this position.
Well, yeah, I want to open it.
Okay.
I'm going to open it. This
Oh
shouldn't
boy.
kinda lag me behind.
Hello.
You open the door, you immediately get barraged with 15,000 arrows and die. Make a new character.
There's a guy by the door. Squish.
How courageous. Oh no, fireball.
What is happening with the door?
I don't know. It's being obstinate. All right. You pop open the door, and there is an enemy standing there.
Stab him.
It's an enemy.
He goes.
What does
"Hey,
your enemy look
Google."
like?
The enemy is a well-dressed man. He's wearing finery like a noble would. He's got the frilly thing around his neck, and he's got some other frill coming out from his sleeves around the wrists. And he looks
Half
like
his jaw.
a timid, frail scribe, unlike the other more combat-worthy enemies you've been fighting.
So I asked him. So, I take it you're intelligent.
He nods.
All right, all right. Do you surrender?
He nods.
You're like, yes.
Do you want to insight that?
Can I roll an insight?
You'll get nothing from a nod.
Okay, okay. Is he like wearing a mask or something?
Nope.
So it's just a human body.
Yeah, it's just a dude.
I think everybody should be inside the womb first.
It's just a dude. Hmm.
Don't call. You want to attack?
I asked him, do you and your friend surrender?
He shrugs.
We're gonna need a talk, not a nod.
I need you to go back and talk to your friends about surrendering, because we will murder them in cold blood, and you've seen what we can do. We will do it.
He shouts over his shoulder, "We should surrender!" Do you do anything else on your turn?
Can I dash, like, to walk past them through the door?
You can't go through enemies. He blocks the door.
Oh, okay.
They haven't become neutral. Okay, that means we have to kill them.
Don't metagame too hard now.
They have become. They gave up. Okay, great. We can now murder them without any resist. Oh, damn.
No, he's saying
I
they're
think-
still enemies. They're not neutral creatures, so to kill them.
I guess.
I'm pretty sure neutral
I guess I'll
creatures
just
block you too. It's only friendly allies that let you squeeze in past
alright.
them.
I asked him to get over here. I'll use you as a hostage in case they refuse to surrender.
He nods.
I'm using him as a hostage in case they refuse to surrender. They're like, "So fuck that guy. He's a big." I feel like it's like a minor illusion.
You can insight it.
All right. So, anything
Mhm.
else? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. I have nothing else to do.
All right. He smiles
Wait,
and
just
waves
do
as
it.
he turns to mist and disappears.
Damn, fuck that. I knew it. I knew it.
Just
Not Pia.
just on the other side of the door. Let's see. This guy's gonna come over here and he's gonna shoot his gun at you. That is a 13 to hit. Shit, that's not gonna hit.
That's a miss. All right. I'm done with this. I'm done with this diplomatic bullshit. We're murdering them all. Fuck being a diplomat. I don't understand how Leiron did it. I would just kill them all. Just kill them all.
Don't understand
Every
how
single last one. I don't understand how you do this diplomatic shit. Just kill them all. Bathe in their blood. Kill their children.
Osiris.
Kill their family.
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
You get stabbed from the neck.
gets shot in the knee by an arrow.
16.
16? Okay. Alright. This guy tries to sneak over here and take a shot at your ankles when you're not looking, but you saw him, so it's not going to be a sneak attack, but it is a 28 to hit, which I'm pretty sure does.
Are
That's the hit.
are you still level 1?
Is your AC 18 or lower?
My AC is 16.
He exceptionally hits
exceptional.
you.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
So you
This
can
is where we
roll one of that damage dice again if you want.
He does
Damn it.
24
He took my-
damage to you.
Oh damn!
What's
He
your
took my-
Takes your ankle out.
He blows your ankle
I
off.
am immediately incapacitated. I am down.
Really? That
Oh
took you
Wow,
down,
have
huh?
less than
Yes.
24
He's
health.
level 1.
Damn.
I'm
Yeah,
level
but you have
1
third-
too.
You have 3rd-level hit points.
Yes, even I had
Fine, but then
23
you
hit
also
points.
took out 6 of those.
So this is great.
Yeah.
He-Man, Rikaril, Smitty, and well, not Osiris. You're down. He-Man, Rikaril, and Smitty. You all get 15 stress.
Okay.
Ouch.
Osiris, you don't get stress because you're unconscious, I guess.
Yes, I am down.
No, you get 30 stress. That's even worse.
I'm I see.
30 stress is pretty rough.
Yeah, you're unconscious ass. Why are you in front if you're this weak?
Because I tried to be diplomatic and look where that got me.
Next time,
Shut up,
Are you
you're
happy now?
unconscious.
Next time I'm just killing everyone on sight. Fuck.
Reed, even if you tried to attack him, he was an illusion.
do we also consciously agree that we should just leave him?
What? You wanna leave?
I mean,
That's just
from what
fucked up.
I mean, from what I know of this guy, he barged in on my meeting with the religious people.
I
and,
didn't barge in. I was someone +1.
Yeah, for some fucking reason, and you kept talking out of turn. I mean, I don't have any compunctions to keep you alive. If anything,
Okay.
my character dislikes you already.
I'm gonna move these guys. Let's see.
So is it?
Suddenly, these guys have dashed all the way down the hall here and around the corner, and they pop out and they see Leiron there.
Flying sideways.
Oh,
This guy here, he's going to use an action surge, and he's going to make a ranged attack against Mad God. So, Leiron Lifegiver, that's a 26 to hit with a throwing axe.
yeah, that's it.
I
So
just like-
you use shield.
I'd just like to remember he shot me in my ankles and I died.
All right, so a throwing axe hits you in the back for 7 damage. Chop!
Oh no!
And that's my turn. So, I'm going to roll the new initiative.
I thought you said he action surged. That was one attack.
Yeah, well, he had to dash to
They-
get here.
Yeah, they.
Ah,
That was 60 movement to get behind you.
I say, my back, guys, they're behind us.
Okay. Well, actually, hang on. Do I have to? No, C is already back up to 4. Cool. Everybody's initiative is right. So at the top of the initiative, He-Man. You just saw Osiris get his ankle shot right off.
and pass out.
And Leon has an axe in his back.
Okay, I can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And with my sword reach, I'm gonna cut this dude.
You mean this pretty lady here, Christine?
This pretty lady.
Yeah, my shooters are both women.
Okay.
She's a lady. Oh, ho, ho.
Whoa.
Well, they don't seem like they're going to stop fighting, so I start killing.
Indeed.
Very manly lady.
Not very ladylike to shoot Osiris's ankle off.
18 to hit.
He-Man sword is rated E for everyone.
Armor class 16, that hits.
Okay.
No one is safe. It's E for everyone.
I don't imagine they're resistant or vulnerable to any type of damage, so I'm just gonna count this as damage.
Regular damage.
23,
When can I start
including the
making-
rage damage.
All right. She was already badly badly damaged by the fireball, badly injured. So that attack finishes her off. Christine drops.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of my 35, 40, or 40 feet of movement. And I'm gonna attack Abigail.
Ooh, another
That
hit.
is 20. I'm gonna change my modifier, so this is just gonna include rage damage. So that's 19,
'Kay.
including the rage.
Splat.
She died too.
Lady Killer. Yeah, they were both injured by the fireball, so they didn't have a lot of hit points left.
Okay. That is my turn.
All right. After He-Man,
I got the
Rikaril.
gunners.
Wait, when do I start making death saves?
Okay.
On your turn.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab his ankle and throw it aside.
You're
Throw it into
throwing
the
his
fire.
ankle? What?
He's
Yeah.
gonna throw my ankle. It's shattered to pieces. There's no ankle left.
And then I'm gonna force feed you a healing potion.
I already rolled it.
God.
He's got an internal injury. If you can get him up.
I can't drink it.
Ninja Psycho Frog wants to know if me chopping up the ladies disarmed them.
Elam is
Let me
the-
do a full
It's.
medicine
I mean,
counter.
it's. She's dying, so you can do whatever you want. It's fine. Just chop an arm off. It's
Do
just
Do
meat at
whatever
this
you
point.
want to her. She's dying.
To be honest, like this is just free limbs galore. There's like how many limbs around here?
I'm not gonna make you wait for a random dismemberment to get an arm.
Well, I just
Okay.
I just lost a foot, so
Has he honestly lost a foot, Ninja?
I mean, not necessarily. We're just describing the
But-
injury. I mean,
my
technically,
fucking ankle is gone, Ninja.
it says internal injury, so it's probably more like you got shot in the torso and your kidney is damaged or something.
Do I need to like roll medicine to get him back up?
You can pour a potion down his throat.
Yeah, that works too. Wait, no, oh no, Crimson Curve.
There's ways to do it. You can use a
Oh
healer's
yeah.
kit.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah.
You can
Matt,
He's a vampire.
attempt a
Use it.
medicine check to stabilize, or you can use magical healing to do it.
The Crimson Curse came back to bite me so hard. That healing potion has a chance to
I
not work.
don't have a medicine kit, so I'm
Yep.
just going to use pure med.
'Kay.
That's a 2. That's a 5.
No!
All right. You can't figure out how to reattach his ankle, so you're just fumbling around with it.
Well, better force feed him that potion though.
Well, goodbye, guys. This
Yeah,
character
bye.
made it.
Force feed him that potion. How do you
And
treat killing party members accidentally?
I just want you to remember you requested that I try to kill you harder.
I know. I'm loving this. Keep it up.
Oh yeah.
I know.
This is
I'm
brilliant.
loving this.
I'll save you with my healing potion. No, please, I'm a vampire. Is what he wishes. He could say.
He pours it down my throat like, oh, I have to piss this out. This is gonna hurt.
And this is
Oh, no,
supposed to be an easy encounter. How are you getting killed?
like
I know.
Hey, he's suffering over here, and I don't know he has a quickly guess, so I'm force feeding him. And after thinking I healed him, I'm gonna come over here.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, hold up.
I believe healing potion injures him, so that counts as a failed death save.
yeah.
The Weald is a level 3 zone.
They
He's a
deal
level
poison damage to me. Healing potions deal poison damage.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
not good.
what?
It's not good.
Yeah, this is brilliant. I'm loving this. Keep it up.
And that's gonna end my turn.
That's what happens when you eat vampire corpses in secret and we don't know.
Wow,
This is
he
what
kind of hypocritical.
This is what happens when you choose warlock when you already have a warlock.
Ryan. I thought like Ryan just like something. Yes, like he's just clapping. Like finally, he's dead.
Well, not
If
finally.
you
I'm glad of it.
survive
Probably.
this- If you survive this, I'll give you like unlimited free drinks in my bottle.
Oh, okay, I need to survive this now. Alcoholism.
Okay, Zolder. So you just saw Reekriel pour a healing potion into Osiris's mouth, and Osiris screams and gags and coughs.
Well, that's weird. So,
I have a
Ninja,
Caesar.
you had previously said if I want to start reattaching limbs on Father Arid, it's got to be in combat, correct?
You're only allowed to use the Darkest Dungeon abilities in combat, yes.
Okay. Well. Sorry, Osiris, I've got a mission.
I think I have something for this. Hang on.
So there are two corpses right here. This one's
One,
probably too big, but
two,
the crone's corpse
three,
here is the
four.
medium size that you need.
Wait, think about it. If I die, you get free limbs. So like,
But it's a human corpse. Can't I mean, he's big, but wouldn't that just make Father Arid big?
It
Do
wouldn't
you-
make
you
him
want-
big, but it
you
would
want
make his
man
arm big.
parts for your.
Okay. Yeah, let's use a big arm.
Okay.
Let's attach a big arm to Father Arid.
Just
He
keeping
can
it
look
weird.
like-
That's fine.
He can have that oversized arm like Hellboy.
I was thinking of Lady in the Water, where this guy who only works out the one side.
I was thinking, how the hell is he going to jerk it?
Easily, because he's got one
Yeah.
giant arm.
I guess
But that's the point.
4
How are you gonna
does
grab
not
it?
cause bleeding
And he's always
damage.
giving himself the stranger because it's not his arm.
So Father Arid, I guess, has a new buffed out left arm.
Sure.
So he's only on one. He's only made one saving throw, and it was a fail, right?
Well, he didn't even make a save. His turn hasn't come up, but he was poisoned, so he took damage. So he's one failed.
Yeah. Right. Special
He's
cut
brave
for
for that
you.
And I guess I have a bonus action. I guess I can stay here. There's body parts galore right here. So
You
yeah,
get 3 of those bitches, you're dead.
Okay, so that's Zaldar's turn. Mad God, you just took an axe to the back. What do you do?
That hurt like fuck. Right, so I'm going to.
Turn around aggressively.
Right, well, I'm going to. Let me just untangle my headphone jack because I'm sitting on it because I'm an idiot. I'm going to fly down to this square. And I'm going to use an interaction to draw my quarterstaff.
All right.
And I'm going to cast a spell through it, and I'm going to bonk the head of this guy as hard as I possibly can. I'm bonus actioning Shillelagh so that I have more of a chance to hit.
Yeah.
And I'm actioning a spell which we all know and love, Green Flame Blade.
Green flame. That's a spell.
Yes. Now, I should have... the modifier is wrong because it's counting my dex, but thanks to Shillelagh, it'll count my spell mod instead. So let me roll with this. That's... What the fuck is up with these 3s?
Oof. 10 doesn't hit. Armor class 16.
Yeah, it's not 10, though. It's 10 plus
12.
2 from Shillelagh, so 12, and
+2 from
Four.
Battle Ballad.
plus 2 from Battle Ballad, which is
14.
14. This is bullshit. What's with the 3s? Am I going to get 3 from everything?
Yes.
Could be. Well, not that time. You're a wizard. You only have, well, not a wizard, a warlock sorcerer, so you only have the one attack, right?
Don't you call me a wizard. How dare you?
You're a warcerer.
Whoa.
A warcerer.
I'm a
Oh,
warrior. Yeah,
war.
I cast Shillelagh, so I can't do it again either. I should not have cast Shillelagh.
All right.
Can I take it back? Obviously not.
Maybe Scorbeak can save your ass. What does he do?
Is his turn? Oh, I didn't know that. He could have thrown the smoke bomb for me. Oh no, wait. Well, he's all the way over there. Probably not. Scorbeak is on He-Man, so from there, I have line of sight on this guy.
Barely, yeah.
Don't know why the arrow's all the way over there. Create bonfire.
Alright.
No. Toll the dead.
Is that still a save?
Wisdom save.
Ah, I failed it. Shit.
Yay! 18 damage.
Oh, damn. He died.
Great.
Bong! And his head explodes.
Here, a Dolores spell. Yep, that's it. That's Scooby's turn.
Okay. Does he have enough movement to get over there to where he can see it?
He doesn't have to. He's up here.
Just trying to figure, like, Scorbeak's on He-Man, right? So he cast it from here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's still doable. Alright.
Great.
I'm looking from here. I'm
My
like,
ankle-
can I hit? And I'm like, yeah, you can hit from here to here. But no, it was fired from here.
My ankles are going. Oh no.
Okay, so after Scorbeak, Houdini.
Can we? He literally broke my ankles.
Yes.
Yeah, Houdini still doesn't have a whole heck of a lot he can do. Hold on.
I think we should be allowed to savage attack on saving throws if the saving throw is a crit nat 1.
for spells?
For anything really. Grapple. Grapple
You
if
know
it
what?
has no
Fine.
damage.
No, he can't even
What do you
really
mean you
attack.
can savage?
He just wants crits to matter on saves. I don't know. I feel like it's not affecting saves for a reason. They probably thought about this and decided it was better to leave it that way. So
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
also going to leave it that way.
Well, it's not like you can have double paralysis from hold person.
Right. Yeah, a lot of them are an effect rather than damage anyway.
Houdini doesn't have anything he can do, so pass.
Osiris. Roll that death save.
I realized I was fucking muted. Are you kidding me?
What did you get?
I didn't roll
2.
yet. Can I use regeneration while I'm down or
You're unconscious.
No.
All you can do is death save.
save?
Oh, how does it feel to actually die for Weald this time?
Amazing. I'm loving this.
This is exactly what he wanted.
Exactly. That's one success.
All right, so one.
I'm not complaining at all. I'm loving this. Feels fun.
It's
one
one
success, one
success.
fail.
Yeah, that thing's wrong for some reason.
I have to put the I'll put the fail on.
All right. This guy here is going to run away from Mad God. Do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yes. I'm going to attack with my damn quarterstaff again. Oh, but I can't.
Is your spell still activated? Is it by the end of your next turn? Or, I mean, the start of your next turn, or is it only for the one attack?
I think it's a one shot.
The booming blade. I can't do green flame blade because it's a spell, but I can still smack it with my staff.
Correct.
Yay!
It has to be a regular attack.
23 is it exceptional?
Armor class 16.
Great. Give me a second. I just have to remove a damage die because it's not the spell. 14.
You have a +6 modifier with a melee attack?
Oh yeah, that should be wrong. Sorry, that's different. 5. That should be 8, I think. Yeah, 8.
I mean, if you're attacking with a quarterstaff, it's only your strength modifier.
No, quarterstaff. I'm using a quarterstaff, but I still have Shillelagh active, so I'm attacking with my spell mod. And my spell mod still counts the extra 5 damage from that, and the +3 from Crescendo box. So it should be 8.
Is that concentration?
That's a trinket. No, it's a duration. Shillelagh is 1 minute duration.
Got it. Okay.
So I'm attacking with my spell mod. Yay.
Damage?
I've already rolled it.
14.
14.
Wait, no, it's wrong. 14. It's 16, sorry. The roller is counted if I don't have Shillelagh on it. I should probably make 2. I'll make 2.
He's got a lot of hit points.
You still alive?
Yeah, with 50 damage.
Just running deeper into the cave.
So what he did, he saw that his friend exploded and that Leiron didn't die from the axe to the back. So he took off running in this direction. And he had 60 movement, but he didn't have 2 interacts. He had to use his action to dash, so he was only able to open one of the 2 doors. So he had to stop at this door. All he's got is a bonus action. He's gonna drink a potion. He heals for 7.
Well, the door on the right was already open from me earlier.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This one?
Because
Yeah, and
yeah,
then
we
for
had
some
discovered
reason
this
combat started from me opening that door.
Okay, in that case, he could open the second door.
He-Man, I think it was combat started because the bad guys got their turn and they had prepped when they heard us knocking on the door.
Ah, alright.
the exterior door.
Yeah, they heard the knock and they spent a turn grabbing all their weapons and getting up out of their chairs. So at that
Perhaps
point,
knocking was not the best idea.
I gotta ask you, is it even possible for a lichen to get vampirism?
No. They're both
Then I'm immune to the Crimson Curse.
they're both immune to diseases, so they're both immune to each other.
he's an abomination, though. I don't think abomination says anything like that. I'm pretty sure in Darkest Dungeon, the abomination can get the Crimson Curse. So
They can.
Abomination is
He
different.
can.
Yeah. Well, he's a blood hunter, and he's a blood hunter lycanthrope.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
say you can get the Crimson Curse.
Good. Good, because that Baron's Lash could actually help me.
Yeah, I think that only works if you have the Crimson Curse, right?
Yeah. Or 1d4 and any other debuffs I have won't work.
Okay. Smitty's last on the initiative.
Mindy will go run. Wait, can I lock him? Why can't I grab him?
He's locked.
You gonna just run behind me, run. Stay behind the wall.
Hey, while you're behind there, could you remove the axe from my back?
Yeah.
Oh, that's better.
Zalder.
Yep.
I'm surprised Zolder hasn't chucked the fireball into that room. Just kill them all.
Debating whether I should get Heal Osiris or keep working on my project. But
Can you
seeing
even
him
heal?
bleeding out, I guess I'll take pity on Osiris.
Yeah, he's
and,
one failed save away from death here.
Wait, no, I'm not.
Or 2 failed saves away from death.
I'm gonna
Yes.
use Weird Reconstruction on him. For
11 points of
11.
magical healing. Roll a DC 11 save.
Why does he need to roll DC 11 save?
Isn't it based on the damage?
Well, it's the regular bleeding hit, so it has to be what, over 12 plus his con
Yeah,
before it
what-
can
what is your
trigger
con?
bleed.
Who, me?
On Osiris.
Do you have a negative con modifier?
It matters if
Yeah,
you've got
unless
negative
he's got
con.
-1. Yeah. So.
My con is +1. Wait, it's -1?
Is it?
No.
No, we want to know if it is or
No.
not.
It's a +1.
Okay, no problem then. You're fine.
So you're
So I'm
back
alive?
up with 11 hit points. You're conscious again.
Wait, is my ankle broken?
You have
Your
internal
ankle actually has an
injuries.
ear growing out of it, actually, now.
Well,
your whole foot's just an ear now. Just a gross ear that you
Well,
don't-
I have unlimited drinks, and now Hunter, you owe me $1. Congratulations.
Damn it!
All right. I learned my lesson. Fuck this diplomatic shit, and also I'm not gonna risk it, so I'm walking away now.
How are we gonna walk? You're missing an ankle.
Nah, he can walk. He's been magically healed by 11 points.
Yeah,
So,
it's been reattached and now actually, also has some extra bits attached.
And also, now that I'm back up, I can use regeneration, so I can just
So
overtime.
let's see. I will move.
You realize you'll have to cut off the new foot for the old one to grow back, right?
Ooh.
No, it kind of got stitched back on, so to speak.
Yeah,
I-
but
like-
the
Like what
new-
you said, I have an extra kidney now
One,
located like somewhere in my chest cavity.
2, 3,
What's your class?
5,
Warlock.
No, the
and
Occultist?
teleport.
occultist. Hang on, I gotta look
Yeah.
that shit up.
All right, that's it. So that was my move plus bonus action teleport.
okay, Scorbeak.
Yes. Bird is the word.
Wait, like, can I say as I'm walking away? Fucking gut them like a fish.
Are there any? No, this is the only bad guy we're aware of.
It's the only one you know of right now.
Where's Father Aaron? Where did he go?
Scorbeak can't effectively. It can't attack anyone.
He's probably in the tavern.
So I'm going to abstain from using any action. I guess
No, his model was online for a
I
while.
guess Skullbeak will ready a help action if an enemy gets within range of He-Man.
I don't see him, but you could copy one of the madmen that's in the tavern. Just read
Yeah,
it.
I got it. Thanks. That was weird.
There you go. I've done it. I've said what I do.
Sorry, what was it?
Skullbeak's readying the help action for any enemy that would get within range of Long.
All
He-Man.
right. He-Man, what do you do?
How do you have regeneration?
I run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and then I'm gonna use my blinking stone with my bonus action to avoid the rough terrain. Go 10 feet, and then move 40 feet of my movement, and I'm gonna dash 45, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
The rogue's
And
eyes
that's my turn.
widen as you close the gap. He's running as fast as he can, and you're just like faster than he is.
That's my turn.
Gotta go
That's
fast.
my action, bonus action. And then I use my sleeping gem to see if I heal more. 10.
Big
Oh,
heal.
there he is.
There is now
Back at full health.
advantage. There is now advantage on anything that attacks this ally next. This enemy next.
Okay.
And if I'm lucky, that's gonna be fucking me.
Okay. After He-Man Bubs, Rikaril, what do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna dash action. Go all the way over here. To this door.
Keep in mind
And,
it's rough terrain to go over corpses.
And should be what Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Rikaril runs over. Smitty.
Smitty will move through allies. It's rough terrain, right? So it's 10, 20, 25, 30, dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's gonna press up against the wall. Hide. Sort of. Well, he doesn't have an action to hide, so he just presses up against the wall.
Now is your chance, Mad God.
Finally. Right, time for a bit of vengeance, some methinks. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go to about there. And I'm going to aim a guiding bolt at good old Slash over here.
Sure.
Well, hang on, no, he's got 43 points of damage. How long did it take for the last one to die?
I think he had like 60 damage, something like that.
He had 34. Didn't do that much. How much health has He-Man got? He's on
72.
full. Yeah,
I'm at full.
I'm gonna ignore you then. Yeah, I'm gonna action guiding bolt slash, and I'm gonna bonus action heal myself with healing light.
All right.
So I'm gonna cast guiding bolt. I'm not gonna upcast it. I'm just gonna cast it once. I have advantage because of my thing. I get a 20, so that's a crit.
Evaporate him.
That is a full crit, a professional crit. Is it a savage?
Radiant beam passes under He-Man's legs, in between
Yep.
his legs, and obliterates the enemy on the other side. Pop. In a flash, he's dead.
22 damage.
We're out of combat.
How much
Huzzah!
stress heal do they get?
Right.
I crit. So roll the card if there's a special effect.
6 and 7. So 6 for Mad God, 7 for Smitty. And He-Man's outside of the range. So is Rikaril.
What do you mean? He's right there.
It's
Oh,
20
you
feet,
mean-
right?
Oh, it's from the. Oh,
20
it's
feet from
me doing it.
you. when you
Yeah,
get
no,
crit.
okay.
He was way in front of it. Still doesn't get the stretch bonus.
He was too
Any,
surprised. It passed right under him.
Any special boon for critting? On Lekads?
Nope. I'm not using those cards anymore.
What?
Going back to regular crit rolls, just doing double damage.
No, I'm using the Grit and Glory one, but he died, so it doesn't matter. Most of those are like combat related.
What I use? I used Radiant. Radiant. Brain injury. You have suffered a brain injury. Your mind exists in two planes of reality. One real and one born of raw magic. You constantly shift between the two, seeing or hearing things that may not exist.
Well, his brain currently exists all over the wall there, so that's why it doesn't
Yep.
matter.
I
You're
am so
partially on He-Man.
You have
I just
disadvantage-
realized I was muted. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
I like
Yep.
I go
You
for
have-
the door.
You have disadvantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks, as well as intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. If you fail a saving throw against bludgeoning damage, force damage, or psychic damage, you are also stunned until the end of your next turn. Magic such as the regeneration spell can restore your brain functions. Oh my god, these are permanent shit!
They sure are.
Slashing, blindness, your eyes are destroyed. You gain the blind condition. Magic such as regenerate can restore your sight. Oh my god, what is this? This is evil.
I told you it's hardcore, right? Permanent injuries. You could lose hands, feet. You can lose eyes.
I'd like to open up that crate.
Okay, you go over there and you molest a crate.
Here.
Wait, how does vampire regeneration work? That's what I asked when I was muted, but I was wondering, like, huh? Then I looked at my phone. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, I was asking how do you get regeneration? Like, what the hell?
Vampires
part
just
of
have it.
the yeah, just normally get it.
Damn, now I need to get the Crimson Crest on.
Regeneration. At the beginning of each of your turns, if you've not taken radiant damage and if you have at least 1 hit point, you regain 1 lost hit point each turn. As a bonus action, you can spend a hit dice to regain a number of hit points equal to double the amount rolled on your Constitution modifier.
But, like, what if we're out of
double the
combat?
amount rolled plus your con modifier. Out of combat, you're just going to heal, so you'll probably be back up to full health within a minute or two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what's inside this crate?
Okay, inside the crate. Check it.
What great. Where the hell is Rick? Damn.
Wait, so I can just put myself back at full health, or do I have to?
Not right away. But how much damage did you have?
I got healed by 11. So I'm at 11 hit points right now.
And you have a max 23, so you need 12 times
So
6
12 times
seconds,
6.
7. So a
I
minute
don't-
and a half, roughly.
It's not too bad.
A minute and a half.
I don't understand these. I don't understand this crit tool. I mean, why are some a lot worse than others?
All right, so the crit tool, if you look at... yeah, it's invisible. Hold on. Critical data. Look at the critical data page, and you'll see that it's a d20 roll, and it ranges on each of them from mild to severe.
Right. Okay. How do you read these? The bars aren't
They're-
situated. So you
They're
can see
crunched. It's just a table that it's pulling data from, so I don't need to be able to read it. So this is just to save space. But you can see how it's a d20 roll, and there are different things for each one, depending on how it rolls up randomly.
So Ninja, any loot on the bodies of the 6 or 7 individuals we killed?
There sure is.
I don't know if you want me to roll investigate or if it's just easy enough since they're dead.
Well, let me do one thing at a time here. This crate was opened.
okay.
I'm trying to find the crate data.
So does this mean that I'm a bit confused? So when we exceptionally hit, is that when you use the critical data?
If you get a critical hit on the enemy and it doesn't kill him, then I can roll it, and we'll apply that.
Right. Okay.
Wait, Ninja, is the person who shot me in my ankle still like body still intact?
He-Man
All right,
killed him, but they're still there.
all right. I want to cut off their foot.
All right. Crate.
This one.
A type of common wooden shipping crate that typically contains ancestral heirlooms. What do you do? Caster.
Open it up.
Do you have a tool? Do you got your crowbar?
Crowbar.
Okay. Roll that athletics check. Pop open that crate.
Are we so we're out of combat now? Yes.
Yeah, you killed everything.
Right. So how the hell did he get up there?
That's a 10.
He walked through this door and around the corner.
He wants to speed through the dungeon.
Yes, of course.
I got a 10 on opening it.
10. You are unable to open the crate.
Let's
You just
smash it then.
Just not strong enough.
What? Meanwhile, Zelda spits on his hands. Move out the way. The wizard just lifts it.
Can I just smash it open then?
You can make an attack roll against it if you want.
Alright.
All right. He-Man presses on.
Ten on
Oh
hitting.
god, what the fuck was that?
6 damage.
You're like speaking through a radio or walkie-talkie.
Roger, Roger. On a double.
6 damage.
Shut up, Bixby.
You smash the crate. It's tough wood and it holds up under the impact. It might take another whack or two to get through.
Is there? Wait, what's in the room? What's going on?
Well, let's see. Osiris, you went over here. You found the body of the chick who shot you. You take her foot. So you're in this room here, surrounded by rows and rows of weapons. There's a bunch of mundane weapons here, swords, axes, variety of things.
I open it this time. I got 23. 7 damage.
You smash it open. You find a bunch of heirlooms.
I want to take all the mundane weapons.
Why is this not working?
Wait, are there muskets still there with ammo and all?
There it is.
Wow. That's a
Ninja?
lot of them.
Nope, no guns.
Their muskets just disappeared.
Oh,
They just
the corpse. I thought you were checking the tables. Yeah, they have muskets.
Any ammo?
Yeah, they have ammo too.
I'll take those.
I'll grab onto these.
Okay. Rikaril takes 6 heirlooms. You take 2 muskets and I don't know. There's how many bullets? 20 bullets.
Okay.
Got a
Two
gun?
Yeah, I have 2 muskets. Wait, just really quickly, I look at. Wait, can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm here.
I look at Rickroll and I say, "That poison you poured down my throat was very useful. Thank you so much."
He's not here. He
Like,
can't
oh
hear
my
you.
god!
He can't hear
You're
you.
welcome, my friend.
You're not here. You can't hear him.
Oh, he's
No
not.
one
He's
hears
in the other room. Okay.
You're all by yourself.
Oh. Wait, how much damage does a musket do?
2d12.
What are the ways how to get the Crimson Kiss? Get bit by a vampire or eat a vampire or something?
Come in contact
you
with the
can either get
blood.
There's some curses that just some creatures apparently that just attack you and you can get it, like herpes.
Give me it.
You can either eat a body, you get it like herpes, or
Give
just
me your
give in.
foot.
No, I'm not giving you my. It didn't even fall off. It got sewed back on.
Hang on. I find the foot when I go back in this room.
Where would you get?
I don't know. I thought he had the foot. Didn't Osiris take his foot?
I threw it. somewhere.
My foot wasn't detached.
It
I would.
get a
I would.
grab one.
I'd like to loot the body of the.
No, your foot was definitely detached, but you've got a new foot made of ears.
I grab his foot and try to get the Crimson Curse.
Are you just going to eat my foot in the room across the hall?
Oh, that's
Yes,
gross.
I'm gonna grab onto this.
You're going to eat my shot off foot. And oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm gonna go in this back in this room and close the door and eat it. And try to get the
At least,
Crimson Curse.
I had class. Holy, you just eating.
You had class.
At least I had class.
Yeah, eating somebody's sweaty foot is not my idea of a tasty meal.
Well, I'm a abomination. I can eat anything.
That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna stop you. That's your call.
My foot though, I feel violated.
So, do I have to roll something, or can I just get the Crimson Curse?
No, it's a con save. Your body usually resists it.
Should I roll it anyways?
Well, what
Con
I'm
save.
saying is it's a con save you have to roll, but your body usually resists it. It's a 1.
It's a con save.
10.
10.
It's a save.
Yeah, it's DC 11. You have the Crimson Curse.
Finally. Yay.
Tell
Hey
me
man, Mad God.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people I'm gonna have to start turning into the bishop.
I'm surprised you haven't turned Rickroll in already. He's a vampire.
It's
I mean,
like
a werewolf.
it's like a weight on my heart.
Watch that
Truly is.
metagaming. Some information you don't have.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of information I don't have. They'll have to reveal themselves eventually, though.
Well, to be honest, Rickroll, you knew Rickroll was a vampire for how many sessions now and just told nothing.
I
I
mean,
mean, a
I have
werewolf.
no idea Rick
A
was a
werewolf.
vampire. He hid it from me.
unless
I mean, a
Osiris
werewolf.
is screaming, "How dare you eat my foot?" You're probably not going to become aware of it.
Does he even notice me? Like, where was he eating my foot at?
I hid in the room over here.
You
Why
carried it all the way over there from
Yes.
the burning room.
Smitty can
Like,
make a
I noticed it's
perception check.
I noticed it's kind of hypocritical, but like, you just ran it like some damn. That foot looked delicious.
Smitty might have seen that.
Wait, who might have seen that?
Perception is wisdom based, right?
Yes, perception
Okay.
based.
You pick up your comrade's severed foot and proceed to eat it to gain superpower.
13.
Nah, you didn't notice. Smitty was looking the
This-
other way.
This is the equivalent of Deku eating All Might's hair. Just eating my foot off the ground and you'll gain one for all.
But hey, at least the Baron's Lash finally works for me.
What does that do again?
Basically, I have to roll 1d4. Otherwise, all the debuffs I have don't take effect
Yeah.
unless I roll a 1.
Go deeper in the cave over here.
So this is a kind of a wide open cave. Caster Blaster, you can't fly, right?
No,
Alright, there's a lot of elevation changes here, so
Was there anything on this body?
I just want to know what your path was. You were back here eating, then you came over and you went down the ladder, and then...
yeah, I just walked over here.
He's doing that random shit where like you're on a phone and then you're just like wandering around, but he's doing that while eating a foot.
No, I was finishing the foot before I moved.
I can't wait till it's like some. Oh, I'm tired of this foot with ears. Has anyone seen my foot? Oh.
So you won't be able to get up to the upper ledge unless you make a climb check, but you can walk around down here for sure. There's a pool of water over here in the corner. Do you want to go investigate that?
Yes.
So you see a murky pool of water. It's kind of opaque and you can't really see very far into it.
Can I make an investigation?
Well, you'll have to describe to me how you wish to investigate. Do you want to wade into the pool and fish around in it?
What's on my person right now? I have a dagger. I got like a small pocket knife.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stick a small pocket knife in it to see if it's if it's acid or something.
Okay. Nothing happens to the pocket knife.
Alright, nothing happens. I slowly dip my hand in there.
Okay. It's water. It's cold.
I guess I try to find something.
You reach around, but your arm's not long enough. You can't feel the bottom.
Jesus. I guess I gotta go down there then.
How heavy is your equipment?
Not that heavy. It's like
Light.
double check how much I weigh.
Okay. This pool is real deep, so unless you want to sink down, you're probably gonna have to make a swim check.
I'll take my armor off and bring like that pocket knife with me, and that's it.
Okay. That's going to take you some while, like a few minutes to undress. So while that's happening, He-Man and Mad God, where do you explore?
I'm looting the body in front of me.
Okay, you're going to loot this body. He's got a pair of short swords, and he's got chainmail, heavy armor.
Nope, don't give a shit. All right. It's got the regular.
I'm just gonna continue walking through this mine shaft.
Actually, He-Man. Zolda, what are you doing?
Well, a while back, I had asked if there was any loot on the room, on the bodies in the room on fire, or over here, since I was in this area. So I was going to check the bodies and then follow you guys further in. But
well, there's two bodies in the room. You can check the giant or you can check the crone.
I'll check. I'll start with the crone.
Okay.
The magic user.
She's got a book.
Yeah.
I have a note card telling what the curse does.
Okay. It's not going to fit on a note card. You should probably just look at the Darkest Dungeons and Dragons RPG page, which is pinned.
As Zolda's looting, I come into the room, tell him that we're progressing through the dungeon. I put out some create bonfires with Presty.
Well, I figure this was happening a while back in time, so to speak, because it's been a minute since I had a turn.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, there you go. Do I seriously have a foot made of ears?
Yep.
Damn. Can I hear through my foot now? Is that like a plus to perception?
Nope.
You can hear earthquakes.
That should be pretty useful. I can do it
scraping against boot leather.
Okay. She's got a book, Fowlo's Parchment. Put it on this loot card here by the other loot cards.
I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Bye.
What do you want me to do with your character while you're away?
Finish the foot.
I don't know. Just let him follow the party or something.
Okay.
Attack him, maybe. See ya.
See ya.
So, what's with the map? There's a map on here.
Is it like in a special language or?
Map of the local area.
Well, it says, yeah, map of the local area with separate landmarks drawn in red ink. I don't know if we just want to deal with that later when we leave the dungeon. Or
make a note that it is a map of the area surrounding Saram.
okay, I'll just make a note on it. That's all right.
So I don't have anything for that right now, but if you guys want to, in a future game, explore Saram, I can generate some landmarks that map will point you to.
Where the hell's Saram again?
It's the town that you're next to right here.
What about the town of like Frog People? Is that ever gonna have something happen to it?
Yeah, I mean, it was the center of a quest a long time before you showed up.
Wow,
It was related to the Hag quest in the Weald, one of the bosses.
Finally,
Can
season
I ask
7.
Zelda about why my foot has ears?
It's just something that happens once in a while.
So let me.
You can shave them off when you get back.
I want to just cut the foot off. Can anyone cut my foot off really quickly?
Yes. Anyone can cut your foot off
So-
real quickly.
I'll look at
Cut your
He-Man.
own foot off.
I ask He-Man, chop it off.
Just hand him a rusty spoon. Here you go.
So I'm gonna do a quick search of the large human corpse before I head out and start following Leiron back into the rest of the dungeon.
All right. So on the large corpse, you find that he's got a thing.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember my password. This blows.
Uh-oh. It's bad when you can't remember a password.
It's like, does it have a capital letter? Did I give it a capital letter? Was it the one with it? What was the number sequence?
Where's that note card?
Finally,
here.
Jesus.
I guess I'll put it on this note card over here. He's got these bracers.
Ooh.
They're giant size, so they don't fit on a medium creature. But on a large creature,
Ah.
you can wear them for 1 point of armor, and it counts as light.
Wait, can I take all the mundane weapons off the wall?
Yeah, I mean, you can grab all of them, but you're going to be monstrously over encumbered.
I'm gonna grab the iron
Wait, how many
bracer.
are there?
Let's see. You find 16 swords and 18 axes.
Ah.
Finally. Finally, I can uninstall Origin.
At an average weight of 4 pounds, that's, let's see,
Fuck you,
30,
Origin.
34 times 4. 132 pounds worth of gear. And do you have a container to hold it?
A character sheet.
The hell have they
I have a
done here?
backpack.
Okay. So Osiris now has a backpack that is full of over 100 pounds worth of weapons. There's just axe blades and sword ends sticking out of his backpack in every direction. You'll basically have disadvantage to everything, but you've got all the loot.
Was it worth it? Yeah. Did you get the loot? Yes. What did it cost you? Everything.
Just think you'll have monster quads afterwards.
Oh,
Do I get like
I got
a
about
strength
10
bonus if I
minutes.
walk? Do I get a strength bonus if I walk to the hamlet over encumbered?
So, do you guys want to explore deeper into the mine?
They tried to get rid of me. They failed.
They failed to get rid of me.
Oh, you can hear that, can you?
Yes.
Sorry, hang on.
They failed to get rid of me.
I'm gonna follow Leiron deeper into the mine, and just out of character. I've got about 10 minutes left before
Yeah.
that call of the night.
There's the thing I wanted to do, but we're probably going to have to do it next week, but you can get right up to it.
But Ninja.
Yeah.
Did that person who shot my foot off actually roll a 28, or was that just?
Well, it was an 18, and they had plus 10 to hit.
Ah, okay. They would have hit me either way.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it wasn't a 19. A 19 would have been a crit.
Yeah, that would have killed me.
Breath.
You still hear it? Jesus.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm doing
Yeah.
a bit of observing.
So we're
here.
going deeper into the mine.
So up ahead, it
Up there.
slopes down and down and down, deeper and deeper into the mine shaft. And you can see that there's cart tracks for the ore to be brought up in mine carts. So you could follow those
Wait,
tracks
there's mine
down.
cart?
Yeah, you can see a mine cart from here. There's one right down there. Well, I guess technically you can't see it. You're in a different room. Did you want to catch up with the party after you get all the loot?
Yes.
So you're gonna slowly and methodically walk all the way over here, and then you're gonna look at the ladder, and you're like, "Oh shit! I don't know if I can climb a ladder with this much loot."
I'll just drop it down the ladder and then climb down. Oh,
Okay. You throw the backpack to the bottom with a tremendous clatter, and then you climb down the ladder and retrieve it. Everyone over here, you hear that tremendous noise, but you don't know where it's coming from. It's up ahead somewhere. Rikaril's over here. He's taken off his armor and he dives into this pool of water and he swims down and he holds his breath and he only rolls a 9, but it doesn't take much to hold your breath, so he's got a couple minutes there. And he swims down and he doesn't investigate. And he rolls a 1 and he feels around, but he can't find anything. And then he swims up and he swims and he climbs back up out and he coughs and splutters.
I've just realized I'm the wrong fucking character. Damn it.
Tossing up some empty cover.
What do you play?
Sorry.
you playing Genshin Impact?
Finally done the patch notes. Yes! That's so fast! Compared to how it used to be!
What are you playing?
About damn time they fixed this fucking thing. You've been so useless every goddamn game, and now, finally I can
My
shoot at you.
God.
What?
Where are you?
Sorry.
What are you playing?
Apex Legends.
Oh,
Fucking her gun has been so goddamn useless because it takes like a year to charge up, and now it only takes a second. Yay!
I'm gonna murder your
Ooh.
character.
I'm sorry, I'm just going to patch notes. I swear I'll be there in a second. I've been waiting.
wait.
I'm just sitting here like, if you were looking at the stream, you'd be worried.
Hang on, I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done, I promise. So,
Few things
Three.
annoy me as much as a player openly playing Apex Legends during a game.
well, I'm sorry, the patch notes are finally here. I had to wait till 4 o'clock in the morning my time to finally do it. I'm sorry. Right.
Specifically Apex Legends.
All right.
Yes, I can do that in infinite times. Okay, yep, that's it. I'm done.
All right. I forgive you. But that is annoying.
Sorry. Right, okay, I'm back. Right, what I missed.
How high up is this
where are we?
ledge? Do I need to go all the way around to the ladder to climb down?
It's bigger here. Here it's like a 40-foot drop. But it's
Oh.
very rough. There's a lot of handholds. You could easily climb down if you want.
I go to the ladder.
Circling back around to the ladder. Nobody wants to fall.
Leon, check the text.
What text? Sorry, my mind was in another plane of existence there.
You just check the text
What text?
Text chat
in
game.
the. Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought you meant like there's a
He's
There's like
brilliant.
The actual text, yes.
right. Hey, He-Man, check these out. I am really far in the mines.
No,
later
the
then, I'll check
recent
back
one.
now. It's magical identified. So, looks at later on. Should I tell him? It's gone. Hang on. Should I tell him
Yeah.
about the floating disc I can summon?
Rikaril, who's got the pack that weighs like 300 pounds now. Full
No,
of like,
Osiris has it.
weird crap.
Rikaril's naked.
Oh,
Rikaril's
Osiris.
standing here wet and shivering. Rikaril tried to swim down and find loot in this pool of water, but was unsuccessful.
I'm the one with the backpack that weighs 129 pounds.
Oh, Cyrus. Okay.
Yeah, that's Osiris over there.
It's just very intense weight training, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and breathing training, because if you'd better have good control of your breath, because if you lose it, you're dead.
Or I could just drop the bag at any time to pick it back up.
Eh.
Assuming
Does
you
Does
must
anybody
have
else
it
want to
out.
try to swim down?
I dropped the pack of
Am I already swam down?
Make
Where does
my way
the
down the
pool
ladder.
start?
I wanna try to swim down.
So far, only Rikarill's tried to swim down.
But where's
Can
the
I try to
pool?
swim
Where's
down?
the start?
I
The
go
pool
over
is
there
this
and I
hole
try.
right here.
Oh, there. Okay. I look down in the pool and I look to my comrades and I say, "Gentlemen, in order to figure out what's in that pool, we need someone reliable, someone with confidence, someone with a magical cloak. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me be the first to congratulate Scorbeak. Please dive into the hole."
Does that cloak even fit on Scorbeak? It's medium size.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not going to I'm not going to give the cloak to. I'm not going to give the cloak to him. I'm just going to say it needs someone like me to tell my familiar to tell his familiar to go down there for him.
All right. So he'll swim down. He'll look around.
Very sad.
He sees loot, but it's in a trunk. It's too heavy to lift.
It assumes rat form for greater speed.
I go down in there with my cloak of the manta ray and I go take.
Do you want to bring the chest up?
Yes.
That's going to require a mighty swim check, DC 20.
Okay. Athletics?
Yeah.
Athletics 27.
Oh, damn. No problem. You swim up carrying a 200-pound chest.
I heave it up and throw it out of the pool.
For comparison, that's like 6 jugs of big milk. I don't fucking know. I once looked up how heavy like 30 pounds was, and they said it was like a milk carton or something. I don't know. I don't know.
So inside you find a whole bunch of pearls and heirlooms, including
You fucking
portraits
imperial
and
fucks.
crests.
Use kilograms.
Yeah, just portraits and crests.
Yeah, more loot. Bag of the loot.
That's what I don't understand about America. Why do you use the imperial system?
Because it's
mean,
cool.
But I mean, like,
Stubbornness
the rest
and
of the world
ignorance.
uses metric, and you're founded on British colonies, and we used to use metric. So why
Don't
did
try
you
to
just-
understand it.
We were founded on trying to get away from the British colonies. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's why our national anthem of, well, not ours. I'm not English. That's why the English national anthem for "God Save the Queen" is your version of what's it called? "Our country 'tis of thee."
Look in the Discord for a second here.
Our
Stubborn.
country is of us,
No, our
not of
country
you
is-
guys.
When Americans see a measurement in meters instead of bullet velocity of an AR-15 in football fields per Fahrenheit.
That's the length of 5 football fields. Okay, but what's that in an actual state? In an actual like distance measurement of distance? That's the length of 4 half football fields.
Oh yeah. I love that meme.
This meme isn't loading up for me. Oh, there it is. American C measurement.
Perfect.
That hits me right in the funny bone.
Alright, let's explore the rest of this mine.
Okay. Well, up ahead you can see a mine cart full of iron ore with a mining pick next to it. Perfectly good mining pick.
I will grab the pickaxe and just, I don't know, later on just yeet the minecart.
Here, let me try that again. Yeet!
Sift through the sift
Yeah,
through
that's
the ore cart with the pickaxe, just like poke through and see if there's any diamond.
What are we doing with Caster Blaster?
He's just following. That's what he said he was going to do, so he's just tagging along.
Understood.
Salter's leaving in a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna save it here. I'm just gonna
Okay.
say that like up ahead, you can see that you're in the deepest part of the mine here, and everything looks like it's been long abandoned here for some reason. There's just mine carts all over the place and scattered mining picks that have been left on the ground. And at the end here, you can see that this part of the mine that they were digging up, they dug up what appears to be an ancient coffin, and there's a mummified corpse laying sprawled out on the ground here.
Jumanji.
Hey, yo, can I eat that?
Maybe. But that's where we're gonna pick up next time with
10
Wait,
bucks says
ninja,
fighting a
ninja,
mummy.
ninja.
Yeah.
So, like, if I were to eat that entire coffin,
You would die.
So, like,
you want to eat the coffin or the contents of the coffin?
No, he wants to eat the thing that's holding. He wants to eat the thing that's holding the corpse. He wants
It's
to eat
a
the
stone sarcophagus. If you can eat an entire stone sarcophagus, I'm gonna be impressed.
will you be so impressed to give me some sort of benefit from it?
No. No, there can only be a downside from eating a coffin. I'm sorry. There's no upside to that.
You haven't tried hard enough, I guess.
I guess you get a lot of fiber. There's that.
A stone
Get a plus
coffin
one
has
bo-
fiber.
A plus
Well,
one booster.
I don't know.
It has iron.
High in minerals. We'll say it's high in minerals, but it would have to be a wooden coffin to be high in fiber, wouldn't it? All right, guys. I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks for watching in Twitch land, all 3 of my viewers, which are probably us.
Yep.
Yes, just all of us, yeah.